Just going through the game backwards.
That's interesting.
Because why not?
So anyway,
Where's the order?
anyway, that's some god awful time for the American viewers, and honestly, even for you, the Europeans. I don't know if any Japanese people are watching, but gotta start early if most of the organizers are situated in Europe, and that's like a 7-hour endeavor that we're about to start on. It'll be like all the any percent runs in a row, meaning we'll start out with Jaikhay doing the Eco 50Hz run, then it's followed by me doing Shadow of the Colossus PS4 any percent, and at the end Usurpering will do a TLG run. All of this, hopefully we'll even be able to contest the record, which should definitely be possible, and it'll be interesting. Jaikhay, are you ready?
Not right now, because I'm not at the menu.
Okay, I'll give you some time. Oh, I should probably turn on the volume as well. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, now we should also have some in-game sound. And yeah, I'd say Jaikhay, you give me the countdown so I can start the timer.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually that's probably
Wait.
a bad idea because you have delay. You can
Right,
still
okay.
do the countdown. I'll just time it with what I see on stream.
Okay then. Well, I'm gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh wait, no, never mind. You
No.
had to activate something.
Vibration, yeah.
Oh boy. I totally don't know how 50Hz runs work anymore. But yeah, that's a PS2 PAL with a lot of glitchy stuff. So that'll be fun.
Mm-hmm. Lots of yeets.
Lots of yeets, lots of glitches. Something completely different for anyone who has seen the 60Hz run in comparison. Probably, arguably, also the harder run when it comes to the tricks you have to do. Not necessarily easier, but like some of the tricks need a bit more background and are a bit more technical, while the 60Hz run is more movement based in general.
Mm-hmm.
And here we are.
There's a lot of do or die moments in this run. Whereas in 60Hz there's more shadow fights.
Those specifically can cost a lot of time though, so in a way it's also interesting to just skip them. You're doing that jump down because Mars said it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I always thought going around and skipping that stun is a little faster, but what did I know?
For the first few minutes we're just going to be yelling.
Yep.
Because move faster while yelling.
Always a funny start to it, sure. And thanks for the good luck. Slowly but surely people are starting to watch. I guess over the course of the run, specifically when Usurp is gonna run, there will be a lot more viewers, and then obviously the eco race at a way better time slot. It's just I don't feel like organizing the runs in the middle of the night, because I need sleep.
Mm-hmm. Well, all of the marathon runners are in Europe, so
Yep.
kind of, oh, I missed that. Kind of works out in a way.
Yep. It's funny, since you're a bit ahead, you're kind of spoiling what's happening, which is not bad. Just
I'll shut my mouth then.
just so you're aware, I guess, before the big
Yeah.
skips. But so far, the stream seems to work just fine. Slowly but surely getting to Ueda and Vistik, of which Vistik is probably more important for this run.
Yeah, you pick up the sword for like 2 seconds.
Can you even do like the glitch with the sword? Do you wanna try that?
It works with the queen sword and every sword.
Oh, okay.
If you have a weapon, you can do it. I think it even works with the mace.
That's awesome. Very weird, in a way.
I have no idea how it works.
I definitely should give this run a try. It looks so cool, but whenever I play it, it's just misery.
Not a bad start.
Yep, solid movement, besides a few hiccups. Obviously your PS2 is loading way slower than anyone else's. Oh, it's so cool to see that. Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point it feels like you're definitely like the second best equal 50Hz runners. So,
Well, I am tied second.
Oh, you're tied, right. Crazy.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Well, Sammy, I'm gonna run on my PS4 standard. I've been trying to get a PS5, but no luck with that. It's actually gonna hurt our overall RTA, but it's all for fun. I definitely can't get like as good of a time as Sean did in his like record relay, but we have a lot of time safe on on TLG because Sable did all barrels in the last event we had, and Usurpering is gonna run on a PS4 Pro, so no PS5s today. And funny thing as well is that a PS4 Pro with an SSD is actually faster loading wise when it comes to Shadow of the Colossus, at least. For a second I got very confused, like, why are you not doing anything with the block? And then I'm like, oh yeah, right. It's 50 hertz.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Moment.
Oh no.
No? Okay.
Yeah, I missed the square button.
The input.
I just missed it completely.
Well,
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It's not too bad, yeah. You got the checkpoint right before. You could probably still PB from here even. Everything else goes well.
Sure. I can do this properly now, because I kind of forgot.
Oh yeah. Is that really better? Oh yeah, right, because she's walking during the cutscene as well that way.
Yeah.
So now comes the one skip that skips everything that the PS3 has to do extra, if it works. Oh.
Trust me,
Oh, okay.
I have run this game before.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That looked solid jump-wise, just the angle was a little off.
Yeah, it was.
We usually had trouble on the early parts during the
Yeah.
GDQ run as well, so you're good. We're not trying to save time on Biyuchi or Sean early anyway. It's all on the Usurpering.
Pretty much.
Do you call her? No.
I have now, yeah.
Okay.
Kind of forgot. Yeah.
Sounds good, and thanks for the good luck.
Mm-hmm.
We will need it for this first skip.
Yes.
Honestly, anything you do in this game At least you're
Yeah.
getting it at times. For me, my first ever try at 50 Hz looked like that for like an hour.
Yeah. It's funny. I just not doing well with the timing of the jump at the minute.
You'll get there. The funny thing is you can fail that like 10 more times and you would still save time compared to a 60 Hz version. It's one of those skips.
Yeah. Why?
No.
No. This is like what happened to Bucci in the GDQ.
Yeah, just on a different spot.
Yeah.
I mean, we got the idea, it's just about getting it now.
Yeah. Hopefully I can make it up with the rest of the run.
For sure. I mean, in the end, as long as you're at a sub 1, like 30, we're still good compared to like a general 60 Hz run.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Good job.
Thanks. And I'm going to save here after all that mess. Definitely.
Understandable, yeah.
If I am. Yeah.
No matter what you do, it won't be worse than my German eco run, so you got that going for you.
Yeah.
Nice, cozy, safe music.
Keep on messing it up. I think I'm pressing it too quickly. The attack.
Yeah, it's definitely like a somewhat specific timing. I had trouble with it. Especially like, you know the unsafe strat you can do when you let the bomb explode and then just jump to the other side instead of going back? Where I had the most trouble. Like, if I did a run now, I would probably skip it. Not sure if you're gonna go for it.
Well, kind of have to.
Make it up time? Okay. Good luck.
Yeah.
Beauty had trouble with that one. That was the one, right?
I know.
Doing the safe drop.
I'd rather not die.
Yeah,
And
understandable.
it doesn't work the same on 50 as it does on 60.
Oh really? Because on 60 I just hold the right, the right D-pad. That basically gets
I'm
me
pretty
there.
sure it works differently.
Okay, then no need to worry about it. Oh, you got that first try, GG.
Yep.
Back on pace.
Thankfully. Now, if Yoda's good, she'll come right down. Then she'll be next to me during the cutscene, but she didn't do that. Oh no, not too bad.
It's kind of sliding down.
She didn't come all the way down, which is the ideally what you want to get.
I mean, the good thing for marathons is that all the annoying shadow skips in 60 Hz that you can fail and be miserable on in marathons are not a thing here. It's very relaxed in that kind of sense. The graveyard, for example.
Well, once you get past a certain section, it's pretty calm.
Yeah,
It's like the first 20 minutes are just so full of deaths.
yeah, but like once you're past everything, I think the next difficult parts, besides the reflector jumps, is the jump to the other side, right?
Yeah.
So almost kind of in contrast to the 60 Hz. Where all the trouble is like in the graveyard sections and like the skips in the arenas and all of that.
Ico just does not want to grab these.
Yeah, it's always a tough one.
Y'all just being nice though.
Yeah, that's good. Coming up, probably the only bomb toss you're gonna do, right?
Well, it's the only one.
Yeah, right.
But it's the only one in the run. So.
Wait,
yeah.
I'm just thinking, like, how much do you skip of West Arena when it comes to like that little section?
Well, you still when it comes to West Arena, you have to do more than what you would do in East Arena. Like East Arena, you just light the two torches in the main area.
Yeah.
In West Arena, you have to actually turn the reflector.
Oh yeah, right. You turn the reflector, but you don't have to get Yorda anywhere, right? That's the difference. Oh, that's a cool setup.
Yeah. Yeah, I implemented the D-pad in that toss.
Nice. Looks cool. So now coming up is the first yeet.
Yep. First big yeet.
Yeah, so basically for people who haven't seen the 50 Hz version before of the run, with those jumps where Eco is already getting a lot of like distance and height, if you do those against ledges, things get really crazy. So let's see how many attempts Jaikhay will meet here. First try. Okay. Not quite
No,
on
not
the
first
thing,
try.
but not quite on the thing, but at least the yeet was first try. So yeah, you can make Eco fly like a bird. But as you see,
Oh no, that's too much.
It needs a bit of
Oh no, it's not.
timing. Oh yeah, you
That
can
was
also
a close
glitch.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could have glitched through and died. Right?
Scary run.
Yep, but there we go. And no graveyard skip needed. Well, no. But, oh
Let's see
right,
where your
because
order's going.
oh yeah, right, because the block is the trigger. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
It really doesn't feel like it.
Really, no. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
And this next room we're going to be doing is also different to the 60 Hz run.
Right, since you can just skip
the shadows completely.
Oh, you do so in 60 as well, just in a different way, and you have to do a little extra steps.
Oh, she's going down the ladder. I forgot to do the jump. That's alright.
Oh, right, where you can like make her fall down.
Yeah. Oop. So yeah, no shadows. Completely skip this area.
So cool.
Yes?
It's actually kind of crazy that this height still works. You wouldn't think so.
Well, yeah.
Eco was just like halfway in the stairs.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Intended.
All of this run is completely intended by the developer, I'm sure.
Okay, well, Eco didn't want to grab.
Oh no. At least no windmill required.
Well, I got the jump at least.
Yeah.
The angle was off.
I mean, that's like a common theme. At least you have the checkpoints ready.
That's a very generous checkpoint.
There we go. Who needs a windmill when you can just jump over there? Oh, I actually forget. Is the... No, right. The sewer skip is different as well, since you just get her in there.
Yeah.
But only
Yes,
slightly.
a bit different.
It can still kind of...
You still have to do a sewer skip. You know.
But only half of
You
one.
still have to... Yeah. Only half. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the order come up. I believe this is the fastest way.
I don't know, I've always been like... helping her up on the second...
Alright.
Like, one, but I'm not sure which is faster. I think it depends a lot on Jorda's movement as well. It's kind of weird.
Okay. Hopefully this goes well.
Well, you're good, Usurpering. Take your time. If you feel like commentating, you can join. But if not, you know, just join in midway in Shadow of the Colossus somewhere. Like I said, you do you. Whatever you feel like. You don't have to, you know, commentate on Eco necessarily. She just went through the thing directly. Oh, you're doing him a full on.
I didn't mean to. I kind of forgot.
Well, now it's a 60
alright.
Hz strats. Imagine Jaikhay doing 60
Yeah.
Hz strats. I mean, honestly, if you would have
You can
failed to jump a couple of times, that's about the same speed, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's about the same if I was to like fail the jump out of the hole.
That one can be a little tricky for sure.
That's not bad though.
I mean, yeah, a 60 Hz run, so it would be awesome. And still fine.
There's a taste of 60 Hz then.
Just a little glimpse. The next part is also kind of silly. Okay, I still have to fight with shadows. It was actually cool because here are some parts that were optimized by Sancho for the 50 Hz run as well. I mean, actually, Usurpering, I thought about like trying for the 60 Hz recce as well, maybe with Mars, if you're interested. Or I mean, we could also do it with someone else, maybe even Jaikhay running TLG. So Jaikhay is the ultimate guy to like run any game in a relay that would be legitimately good. I mean, you know how there's like a 60 Hz relay and a 50 Hz relay. We don't have separate leaderboards, but it would still be fun to see if we can compete with Sancho, Foxy, and Sable.
Not the best shadow fight. They kind of escaped, but
It's all
they
good.
didn't troll me too much. You're just trolling me though. I am gonna save here as well.
Ah, okay, that's what you're doing. I was confused about the route just now.
Well, you kind of want to take her up anyway, because sometimes she doesn't climb up as fast.
I see. So might as well. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Dying here would be kind of...
I'd rather not do the shadow fight again.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
She's gonna come down anyway, just watch.
Just don't call.
Well, I know what I did wrong there. That's why I saved.
Yep, good that you saved.
Yep.
I still want to see
So I
someone
got the...
do the yeet from the bottom to the top.
Oh yeah. I mean, I would, but...
Not right now, not in this setting. Okay.
No. So what happened there, how I died, was because I wasn't... I didn't go on the edge enough. Oh, I didn't do it that time either. I'm getting the jump. I'm just not far enough to the... I'm not close enough to the edge of the lift.
Yeah, those can be kind of hard to
It's really hard to judge where you're standing on that thing. Yeah, it was smart to save. There we go.
Jaikhay.
And I'm spoiling. Sorry.
Jaikhay always with the spoils. No, it's all good.
I can actually do a little optimization here from 60 Hz.
Oh, wait, you jump all the way down.
Wait, oh wait. I pulled it without on it. I'm such an idiot.
Oh, that happened to me too. Don't worry about it.
I'm just thinking so far ahead.
Yeah, happens to me all the time.
Very low grab, which is good.
Yeah. Now you can just hit yourself almost. Huh. Wait. What?
Now I'm making my way over to the first reflector, which I'm gonna skip completely because it's slow.
Yep, with a full-on yeet. The trick that made me not run this version of the game anymore.
I was there when it happened. You just couldn't get it even once.
I couldn't even get the yeet at all, like not even talking about the direction or like anything. Eventually. Hopefully. Fine. Almost. Wow, Jaikhay is so
Yeah.
good at this.
It was a fake yeet. I hate that one because you think you have it.
Yeah, but then
And
you
it's
just
like,
glitch
nope.
through it. You can even die here, right?
I have, yeah.
You just glitch through a wall and fall into nothingness. Oh no, twice.
Yeah. Just jump. Just takes a while to get the right angle.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
Oh, goddamn.
I'm gonna try a different angle. Yeah. I wasn't my angle was slightly off.
Yeah. It was fairly quick.
I've had worse.
I did too. For me, it'll probably be faster to do everything intended besides the in-between arena skip.
Well, that wouldn't be too bad.
It'll still be faster in a 60 Hz run, yeah.
Yeah,
Kinda...
that's it. That's East Arena done.
Nice.
Simple as that.
You don't even have to open the like thingies, but like for the other arena you do have to. Kinda interesting.
Yeah, the light just shines straight through the wall. Get out of here now. I'm not saving, which is a bit of a risky thing, but yeah.
You still do the
Because I'm
delivery
about
here?
to.
You
No. You just take her inside the top of the courtyard area.
Oh right, because you're jumping over it, you're not even activating any of the bridges.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's faster to leave her in there.
Yeah, understandable. Up. First try.
Well, yeah. First try is the plan.
Because basically, in the 60 Hz version, you would have to go through a bunch of areas before you can open the other like bridge. But since these jumps are a thing, you can activate the first one here, and then just jump to the other one and activate it as well. It's so silly.
Yeah. Skipped like 30 minutes there, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Quite a lot of time.
that's definitely the biggest skip in the game compared to a 60 Hz version, and it's like not even as difficult as some other tricks. And first try. Like,
Now we're at West Arena.
Yep.
So
Instead of doing all the other things with the water pumps and all of that, you just go to West Arena. It's already more than half of the game done. Almost. Especially if you like subtract the cutscene, the credits.
yeah.
The gameplay of this thing is basically the 2 arena skips and the jump to the other arena, and the rest is more or less, well, not too bad, I guess. Is there like a...
I'm actually glad that... Yeah, go on.
Is there like a difference in difficulty between the 2 arena yeets?
Well, I'm not so sure. The West Arena has a closer camera angle, so you can see what you're doing a bit better. But on one day East Arena is easier, on another day West is easier, so
Okay, it's just about the same basically.
kind of alternates between them.
Oh no, the same thing.
Yeah,
I think you can
I'm
even...
getting a lot of them today.
If you would have landed on the elevator, it would have been fine.
Yeah.
Nice! GG!
Yeah, that went a bit quicker than the other one.
I definitely think you're like... Honestly, if you would get like a very clean run, you could already be contesting Biyuchi. It's amazing.
That run is very good.
Yeah, of course, but like... I feel like you're at the level where you could, in theory, get a run similar to that.
Just gotta get everything correct.
Yeah, just first try everything.
This is the only time we'll be using the sword. I'm also going to do a shadow delay, so I can escape easier.
Yeah, makes sense. Enough sword for today.
Yeah, that should work. Basically, if you enter this room fast enough, the shadow spawn will be delayed when you go back into the room to leave.
Which makes like the whole last sequence a little easier, since the shadows can be quite a problem.
I can do this as well.
And another cool skip. Yep.
Yep, first try.
GG.
I like that setup.
It's so weird. It
It is. I wonder if you could implement the camera for other jumps, maybe in 60.
Imagine like the yeet jumps where you're like, I'm not even looking, and then you're just doing it.
Yeah.
Is it just because of some kind of D-pad setup, or what's like the idea behind that one?
Well, I wanted to make a D-pad work, and so I used D-pad up. So up on the D-pad for that jump. But in order to use that, I need to move the camera. So I just move it all the way to the right, and suddenly the angle works perfectly.
That's so cool, yeah.
It takes time to set up, but it's better than failing it.
Oh my god.
And losing 1.5 minutes.
It's like I almost have to get set
And
up
now,
for my shadow run in a bit.
well, we've got credits, so...
Yeah, right, I'll do it during that.
So yeah, now West Reflector is done, basically. You have to do a bit more in this reflector. Hopefully Yoda didn't jump down. She did.
Oh no.
Nah, it should be fine. I'll just do the 60 Hz
Yep.
stuff. And she gets grabbed.
And 60 Hz skips.
Yeah, I'm glad I did 60 Hz because that definitely helped out with that section right there.
Yeah, it gives you like a few alternate options and these things are not going well. Nice. Okay. You left before they even spawned.
Yeah, I did hit the pool, but yeah, that I didn't need the delay. But it's always nice to have it just in case you miss the ladder drop.
That's actually one example where it's a bit tougher on 50 Hz since you don't have any shadows there on 60. So yeah, it's already the last part of the run. 50 Hz is so silly.
Good kind of silly though. Still have to do Waterworld. No. No tricks there, because you don't have a stick. So it's exact same as 60 Hz.
Yep.
At least until the Queen fight.
During the Queen fight you can do those beats.
Oh yeah, and you can skip the 53 Shadow Boys.
Which is amazing, honestly. The RNG
Yeah.
in that fight. Well, on the other hand, it's the only chance that's given to us by Karakuza. Since there were like runners who got way faster shadow fights. Just gotta get everything else perfectly right.
Yeah. Very close to Karakuza. There's a few runners with a 1 hour and 30-minute time. Is only 2 minutes off.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I feel like the optimization at that point is already very, very hard. And then it's like another 2 minutes, you know, but it's getting there.
There are some new strats since those 5 years, I would think.
Yeah, a few little optimizations here and there that definitely save time. Which makes Karakuza's run even more impressive, honestly.
This is the saddest part of the game. Because we lose a very close friend.
Yeah, it's actually Like that crazy moment in a casual playthrough where you actually have to jump, like, by yourself over there.
That's your sad moment.
Stick, no. You were the most important part of the run.
Yes. Couldn't do it without your stick. That's good. I managed to grab the top ledge of all the cages.
Yep, and skipped one of like grabs, so that was a perfect way to get it. More shouting. A few puzzles.
Yeah. We can shout now that we've been nerfed. I hate this chain.
Yeah,
Get the angle right.
The angle on this is definitely confusing due to the perspective.
Yeah. Now, my favourite part. What world?
I don't know, it's
So
like...
hard.
I mean, it's not even that it's like hard to like hit all those jumps, it's just like whenever you're on a good run there's so much pressure that you tend to miss them.
Yeah,
It's
I mean, this pipe. Struggle with this pipe.
Pipe is annoying, yeah. You should see if there's like some kind of setup that doesn't involve just being slow. There's also like a little skip someone found where you kind of jump around this, which is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
That's the time save we need compared to Karakuza. Just throwing away every single run on that jump. Go free swings where? There. And in Fury, you can do this. Oh, you're doing it in 2. Jesus. And you're doing this one in 1?
Yep.
Wow, you're actually optimizing this. Always.
Well, it seems consistent enough.
Nice. Something Mars should start doing. Insane time saves. Also, these jumps can be more tricky than you'd think, just because you can kind of bonk into the side. Perfect.
Makes up for the bad start.
Yeah, no, this run has been very good. And the start, oh wow, it's a tough jump. At first try. Usually you'd reset. Okay, my stream is having some issues with the frames. Hopefully it's fine.
Okay.
That moment when someone is not streaming and the quality is just going down. But I have a local recording. Little skip.
That's a bit scary, but
it's always very scary looking,
correct.
But it's so consistent. Oh, boy.
Yeah. Nice checkpoint here.
Yep. Yeah, nothing much to say, just solid movement.
Yep. Concentrating.
Yeah, I think that's what I like whenever I do the runs. Just focus and relaxation. We'll see how it goes with the shadow run.
Yeah.
Might as well try and
Be interesting to see. It'd be interesting to see what the final time is.
Yeah, for sure.
For the whole run, of course.
Like, that's the thing, I calculated that if you get a sub 110 and I get a sub 135, Usu needs like a sub 140 to get it safely. Obviously it's not as comparable, because if Sable went for the full-on run, we would have a very tough time beating it. But, you know, still kind of fun to do.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get another chance to get the Yuchi, Sean, Sable trio run. Would be crazy to see what they can do if they're trying, especially with Sean being on even, like, an even better form recently.
Yeah.
Imagine him just getting...
Got a very good boss rush PB.
The boss rush PBV is a sub 1, sub 59 on any percent. It's crazy.
It just doesn't slow down, does it?
No, that's the scariest part. I thought like, oh, okay, now he's like at the 1430 like mark. Now he's not gonna PB for a while, and then he just gets this up 1415 without fouling Sayel. Pure insanity.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, like, any of us can like do all the individual strats, but getting them all in a row is just so difficult.
I actually want to try something.
Oh, you wanna do
I
the
know it
full-on
works.
thing?
Yeah, well, this... Oh no, never mind. Just as a bit of a fun thing.
Yeah, I know what you wanted to do. It's silly. And now... It's like...
See you later, boys.
Bye, shadows. Bye, shadows. You won't be losing any time this time. Okay. At the door, you're like 54 minutes in. So it should be a sub 110, right? In theory. Oh, how long is the cutscene? Just
That's about 10 minutes.
Yeah, so...
I'm not sure.
So just about sub 110.
I've really timed it.
So basically, definitely good chance to outperform the UG's PDQ run. That's something. There she is. I know, with the PS2 graphics, she kind of looks even scarier.
Yeah.
Eating towards her, it's so funny.
Yeah.
Nice. That was cool.
Bit of an accident.
Yeah, but it looked cool. That's the only important thing. Wow, and even slicing the things. Nice.
Couldn't hit her at all.
GG Jaikhay.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad fight.
56-27 was the split, just about.
Okay.
Very
So
good.
it should be sub 110.
For sure, very solid run, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So, well, we have here the cutscene. I will slowly start setting up the Shadow of the Colossus. Obviously the cutscene and the like last section are still part of the run, so the timer is still going officially. But yeah, solid run by Jaikhay, and you'll see more of that later today, because after the trifecta we will have the eco race between 5 very, very amazing runners. Sadly Peter couldn't be part of it, but I'm sure it will still be entertaining, with Blink being one of the new favorites. And obviously Mars also hasn't done a race before. Don't worry about it, Mars. It's a bad time slot, but we had to start early. You're just in time for Shadow. Actually, I'll just start it up once the run ends, doesn't matter. Like, that's the important thing, I think. Like, if we made the relay RT8, would kind of take away from the skill like full-on RTA. Since the in-between times are different, and also you'd have to sacrifice the Shadow of the Colossus IGT anytime. Thanks, Mars. I mean, might as well start off a PS4. Okay, I don't want to mess with the setup, so I'll just wait. But yeah, no ads on Jaikhay's stream. Hopefully that's not just because of the affiliateship. We'll see during the TLG run. But if all else fails, we can still just like submit the individual like runs as well, with extra safety. It's very cool to actually do this. I wanted to do the relay for quite some time. And since Sean is like now focusing on other things and events more, so...
So, what was the time on the Queen again?
56 something, I think.
Okay, so it'll be, because my credit split is 12 minutes.
Okay, so like 108. Very good.
Okay.
Oh boy. You know what, now that I won't be using any splits or whatever, I feel like my chance to PB in Shadow is actually higher. Especially since I won't be overthinking anything that happened before.
So one during a marathon.
I mean, it happened during a race with Ruby. Not quite the marathon, but you know.
Yeah.
It's a situation outside of like the usual kind of run. And this is like not the high pressure insane marathon or anything. Just a little fun thing. Which is definitely cool to have. Oh boy, I will have to run eco after this one.
I've got 2 eco runs.
Yeah, but you're actually good at the game. I'm dreading the moment. But my goal is to not be last, and ideally not be second to last either. We'll see. In theory, I could definitely compete.
Well, so far my internet's doing well, so I should be able to use PS Now. So I'm not too far behind with the loads.
Yeah, go for it. It really doesn't matter that much in the end, since, you know, since we will be using IGT for replacement, but it's up to you. Of course, it looks better on stream.
It does.
Since we don't have Pete Door with the SSD, there won't be much of a difference between the runners. And yeah, I didn't...
Yeah, 60 Hz. 60 Hz will be fun.
Yeah, it's like... Even though Pete Door kind of dropped out, we still have 5 runners, and besides me and you, all Vavo runners are completely different. Just crazy. Just thinking about like having those 6 people or even 8 people eco races potentially. But yeah, considering Sean's real time was a 1:23, my best bet is to just PB for 1:25 and still be 2 minutes behind, while potentially having the sub 1.
Yeah.
We'll see. Most important is to not overthink it. I'm confident that it'll be fine. So will you be joining for the shadow commentary? Or do you just feel like relaxing a little?
I won't be joining.
You won't be?
But I will be watching the run though.
Yeah, feel free. If anything, I can also do it by myself quite well.
Yeah, you did well in the German thing.
Yeah, by just talking non-stop.
Yeah. The way Iko gets out of the boat is always funny. Just a big flop.
I never even paid attention to that, but it's like something I would do.
Yeah.
This face plant. Okay, I'm ready to split.
That pixel is Yoda. Tiny pixel.
I feel like you can see her better in the PS2 version even. since the sand isn't quite as glowing. Oh, it's still glowing, I guess. It doesn't feel as bad.
Beep boop. And there we go.
108.26, amazing, Jaikhay. Let me just add that to the thing while you look at the IGT. How do I even do this? Ah, there we go. What was it? 108.26. IT production. Amazing. Okay, it is time to see Jaikhay's IGT.
Mm-hmm. Very close to, if not for the memes.
1052. Nice. Okay, now let me just get the other thing ready. Thank you so much, Jaikhay, and good luck with the race later.
Mm-hmm. You too.
I will need it more. I will need it more, yeah. Okay, let's see. There we have the silly goose.
It's going to be like you and Stocky having your own little race within a race.
No, I will win the whole thing. I already made that clear. Stocky's no challenge from me. Okay. Time for Shadow of the Colossus. Amazing. Okay, I'll just play without the controller charging, so if it dies, well, doesn't matter.
I'm making sure to charge my controller before I start my run.
Yeah, I charged it a little before, so it should be just fine.
I'm actually glad we get to pause the timer between runs.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, with other games it might sense to let it just be, but like, I don't feel like changing between the games is really a skill thing, even though you could claim that. And at the same time, like, with Shadow of the Colossus, you might get the most amazing record run, and then you have to just stop it and not look at the IGT to gain the optimal time, which is just cruel.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, let me start the run. Right. Now, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ka-chow.
Yeah. Bam! Jake is in the chat, amazing. So I've
Gone, but not forgotten.
Oh wait, I hope my setup is actually correct and you guys... Well, no, it should be fine. It's another profile. Okay, for a second. No, my Elgato... It will be heard through desktop. Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay. All good.
Are you alright?
Just check the stream to be sure, but it should be good. So this is Shadow of the Colossus, the Colossus fighting game, where you fight 16 of them in a row. And in between there's some horse riding.
That's literally it.
Yep.
That's the entire game.
Yep.
Thanks for coming to our TED Talk.
Yep. Gonna go a little more chill on the commentary, since I like the vibe right now.
Some people say this is comfy.
It's not comfy, it's serious. Never mind, now I have to go into commentator mode. Nah, it's fine.
Legend has it.
It's like the kind of comfy run where once you try to actually get good runs, you wanna pull your hair out.
And then you reset when you start segments that like aren't green enough. Oh boy.
Or you're Sean and you just get everything first try. That's also a thing.
Hey, you like Sean?
The thing is, even if I got like my best run in my life, I wouldn't be able to tie Sean's RTA.
Damn me PS4 Pro!
Hey Sancho, thank you.
Papa! I mean, technically you could put in an SSD in your regular PS4, and it's basically a Pro.
It's a bit faster than a Pro without an SSD, yeah, but it would still,
Yeah.
like, a 123 would still be a PB, I think.
Mm.
For me. Actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, probably. Just gonna jump step this guy and you're done. Amazing.
Sancho got a really nice PB in all barrels. That's so cool.
Nice, Sancho. GG.
Submit your runs! Mine got approved! Submit your runs! Quickly! Fill up the leaderboard!
That's actually the coolest thing about events. It was similar with the hard any percent. We just got 2 new records.
Mm-hmm. Nah, like, runs like these, where everyone's just like, okay, no matter what, we have to put it up. I like that.
Yeah, I should do something like that with TLG, but I can't force myself to.
Oh no.
You definitely deserve the sleep now, Sancho.
Yeah. Being haunted. I actually had a dream last night where I was still in chonk percent. I was just there.
That feels exactly like the experience you'd get.
Yeah, it started off chonk, and then I was still in like the valley and everything. Then it got a bit Resident Evil-y, and that was a bit weird. I don't know.
That's what TLG feels like to me. It's all Resident Evil, and Chico's just behind you, ready to destroy you. Quite the dark.
So there was a bit of the race we're on about like dreams we all have, and Aiden's just like, you have a dream where everything's on fire and you can't get out, and we were like, Jesus Christ, Aiden.
Amazing.
And then there was me like, have you had the dream where you're in a roller coaster and the roller coaster just flies off and then you die?
Oh god, no. No, stop. Yeah,
mortality check.
I mean, I probably mentioned it a lot before, but I have like very, very bad like phobia of planes. So so imagine me like when I flew to America to visit Wacky, and it's like bad plane dreams before the plane, bad plane dreams in the 30 minutes I managed to sleep in the plane, and more plane dreams after the plane.
I can just imagine your plane journey and your dreams being like air crash investigation.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh boy. 2... That's not as planned. Let me try to jump step that. There we go. Easy stuff. Unless that happens. Wander! You had one job. Grab the goddamn thing.
Oh!
That's like so infuriating, because this shouldn't ever happen when you're holding like the button.
You should have played safe.
No, no safety. It's all good, okay? This is okay. I can still sub 135 and better from that. If that's the only time loss in the run, I can still PB. That's the craziest thing. So I'm not worried. Like, that's the thing I learned about events. No matter what happens, just move on. You know? Because it's...
Just be like, oh, well, that happened. Anyway.
Yeah. Oh no. Anyway.
Anyway.
Quad is down anyway. I only lost like 30 seconds or so. This is fine.
This is perfectly fine. We can make up time.
I'll PB anyway, let's do it.
PD was trash start. Show everyone who's boss.
I mean, I did. That was my prior PB. It was a trash start and I PB'd anyway. And honestly, if I get every other Colossus perfectly well, past Hydras, I could still be in green splits after that. Since I can save.
Get past Hydra. Oh.
Getting past Hydras is fine. Just gotta not mess up.
I believe.
It's like easy as that. If you don't mess up, everything is fine.
16 variables.
I mean, that's basically what it is. Some Colossus have like part variables, but like, you know, that's what makes Sean so good. He can like just get the ideal Colossus execution 95% of the time.
He's inhuman.
He's not, he's just good at practicing. Because, you know, whenever he starts up the streams, he does like ILs, does like little sequence practice for like an hour or so and then starts the runs. Meanwhile, I'm like, should I practice Hydras? Nah, let's just go into the run.
Jump straight in, then like half an hour later you get to Hydras, and then it's just like, uh-oh.
Yeah, exactly. When I'm failing, I'm like, oh no, why did that happen?
And then you see the heart rate just go into the dark red.
Yeah, exactly. I'm convinced if Sean had a heart rate monitor, it would be like, it wouldn't even be
5.
moving, it would be just like at a consistent 50. And then it's like, oh no, I'm on world record pace, 51.
So comfy.
Slight concern.
A new PB, 52.
It was like that once, when Sean got like the first sub 15, I think. I didn't even realize he was on PB pace by just how chill he was on Malice. Well, time for the launch. Okay, let's just do a side hop, it's fine.
I love it when in like races and marathons you can hear just when something intense is happening, you can just hear the button presses and the clacking of the controller.
Yeah. I mean, I did the side jump anyway because it only fails if you overthink it.
So how secure is that side jump?
It's very secure as long as you're not being stupid. Basically, if you're like in the right kind of position, you can do it every time without any issues.
But what if we are stupid?
Well, then it's like just my kind of shadow experience. Got the launch, nice.
You know, obviously the Twitch has a like 5-ish second delay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So what I'm seeing is in real time. So you get a launch, and I'm just here like, yeah, keep going. Oh, look, a launch.
Yeah, that's normal. But it's like Jaikhay and I set up the vibe, but this is a chill kind of relay, so we can't go all out where I'm like giving you the screen in real time.
It's looking to be a real solid guys though. God damn.
Yeah, that was basically perfect.
Time save? Question mark?
Compared to my PB, yes.
Woo!
Because there I messed up the plan, so I had to drop down a little later. Like I said, like I can save like a minute once I'm past Hydras, even more than that. My barber was also pretty bad.
Did you get the cutscene? Did you not?
The cutscene skip?
Yeah.
No, I actually got the worst kind of possible thing.
Oh no.
Where I not only drop down, but also get the wrong animation that wastes extra time.
Yahoo! Oh yeah, I think I was watching up until August and I fell asleep. But
I mean, there wasn't much to see. I just got the Argus perfectly while constantly complaining about the run. And then I got the Malus perfectly and was just like, why can't I like put 1 and 2 together, you know? Where it's like good start but also good finish. Like at this point, if I got like my best section until like... Well, that's actually not true, because Bassaran to Malus I always mess something up, it feels like. But obviously, like, my combined gold splits are way above Reki.
oh yeah.
Even though I never got the Phalanx IL.
So what's happening to the, I guess, C setup? Is that just being discarded as a whole, or?
Well, it's good for beginners, but the problem with the C setup is that you're wasting time setting it up. And at that point, if Sean basically proved that you can do the IL setup just as fine if you're not being lazy about it, there's no point in doing it. Since the C setup, we always said like it doesn't waste time if it goes wrong, but it does, since like you waste time, like 15 seconds like setting it up. Well, 15 is probably too strong of a word, like maybe 10 or 5. But even then, like, if Phalanx turns right, it takes so long to get on Phalanx that at that point, doing the usual way is faster. So I guess it's nice for people who are starting out, but at some point, especially when going for sub 1 and all of that, it doesn't feel consistent enough.
Yeah.
Even though it's definitely creative and there's probably a way to make it like optimized and all that, we just haven't found anything.
I just remember, like, obviously watching his initial video, it was about manipulating Phalanx's AI to always turn left.
Yeah, and that's a thing I haven't been able to do it. Sean hasn't been able to do it.
Yeah.
Only Frequency himself on an emulator, which obviously isn't the same. Yeah, I know, Jaikhay. Stop making fun of me, please. I know it wasn't your intention, but those feels like, hey, you know what? TikTak Stocky can do Phalanx IL in any percent. What about you? Decent Phaedra, by the way. Definitely better.
The best Colossus.
Not sure about that. But this was a shakeless as well, so I'm very happy.
No booty shakes, no body shakes, perfection. If Stocky can do it.
I mean, that's it though. If Stocky can do it, why can't I do it? What's wrong with me? I just gotta practice the entrance, because for some reason it never works for me. Maybe because I'm overthinking it or something. I'm sure I could make it work. But I feel like for me at this point, just getting a clean run without IL Phalanx is probably the better move.
Yeah. Does it matter, well, what controls you use? Because I know you use a modern remapped.
Well, I switch to classic whenever I do like Phalanx IL, and at that point I can leave it for Shinobi as well, since it's better. But in this run I won't change them, because, you know, if you're doing Phalanx regularly it doesn't really matter, and for Shinobi it's only a little difference, which doesn't matter in a full run.
Sean basically proved that you don't need IL Phalanx. Yeah, I mean, even if you don't get it, like, as long as you don't, you know, completely fuck it up, I guess.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Like I did, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, talking about fucking things up, Avion is next. Hell yeah.
Ooh. Wing up or wing down, place your bets, everyone.
Oh boy. Imagine the ultimate time loss of aggro running into things. If Sean didn't run into things with aggro as much, it would have probably been very close to world record as well.
I think the game category is still an eco.
Oh, it is it?
Not sure.
Oh god damn it! I forgot to change it. I'll try
Sorry,
to do it. I'll try to do it during the cutscene, I guess. It should be. Oh no, my Firefox is on the monitor where the game is. Can someone get Azama? Can someone just get Azama and make him fix my issues here?
How many mods are there in the chat? Is it just you and Aslan?
I think so. I mean, I could make you a mod. I'm just not sure if you then can change the game. Or
Is it a forward slash or an exclamation point? You need to.
I have no clue. I'll just give it to JK later.
JK, you've been promoted. How do you feel?
Okay, basically at this point with Wing Up I feel like 80% confident. With Wing Down I feel like 60% confident. So overall that's a good trend.
Yeah. Means above half.
Yeah. Like either I fail or I don't, but I fail less. Not sure about that angle, it's fine.
Oh, sorry, I just saw the drop. Then oh boy.
Bam! Okay.
That was
JK,
good.
you are... Oh, I have to type something, right?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. How do I get out of this menu? No, no! It's all gone wrong. Okay, no. Wait. Mod. I'm sacrificing genuine RTA right now, JK. Hope you are proud. There you go. And then just
This
try.
is fine.
That's probably fine. Oh, I was about to split. What is wrong with me? Okay. Try. Oh. Did Asman
Give it
set
a
up
minute.
that point?
Let's give it a minute. Refreshing my mobile dashboard to see if it'll do the thing.
I don't think it did. You need Asma.
Is he awake?
Wake him up.
Oh no. He's offline on Discord.
Oh boy. Alrighty. I'll change it to TOG after Shadow of the Colossus one.
What? Wait, on your OBS, can't you just put like update information?
No, since I don't have like OBS Twitch integration thing right now. I mean, the thing is, I know how to fix it. It's just that I would have to stop playing to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't have that.
It's fine. It's a series anyway. It's kind of like Eco.
Yeah. It's basically Eco, but different things are happening.
That's kind of true of any game, honestly.
I mean, I guess next marathon we'll just have to be more prepared.
It honestly was just an oversight of me preparing the next game too quickly because I have everything up to do it.
Mm.
The problem is it's on the other screen. Now I'm also worried if the recording, the local recording I'm doing is also recording desktop sound. That would be questionable if it didn't. But yeah, it doesn't matter now anyway, it's too late. Oh, and if the Twitch VOD records, oh no. I'm getting anxious over a lot of things now. I think it's fine.
I mean, at least with me and... Well, I don't know about Jaikay's, but mine should be recording everything, at least. So if, I guess, the shit hits the fan, like, we'll have backup VODs.
Well, I won't have
sure.
one, but yeah. I mean, I can check real quick now, during the cutscene. Okay. Oh no, it's not. Oh no. Wait, and the Twitch setup?
The cutscene!
I'll be fine. Okay, I'll focus on the cutscene.
The dent in the wall!
Too early, I think. Ah, fuck. I got the good animation though. I might have messed up the VOD though, that sucks. I'll check after the barba. Because in that case the Twitch VOD would also miss critical information. Unless that's set up differently, which would be nice.
Wait, so when I host my TLG run, do I have to record it as well and stream it?
Yeah, you'll have to stream it. Wait, what?
No, record it as well as stream it.
Yeah, that would be ideal. Though, you know,
Okay.
if your internet is stable, it doesn't really matter. Oh, God, please. Okay, it's set up as simple output. So, maybe we're lucky here. I'll just say maybe it's fine. That's good enough, right? If not, oh well. Then it's my blame to take.
At least you can like fix everything during the break between Shadow and Last Guardian.
Well, yeah. If the VOD doesn't have the desktop audio, you know how bad that is, right? Actually, let me add it right now just to be on the safe side. Okay, so now, at the very least, the VOD should have everything.
Okay.
Well, yeah, during the runs the stream is fine for sure, but the recording is separate from it, as well as potentially the Twitch. It doesn't have to be that way, but if it is, we have problems.
I've never recorded anything with OBS, like streamed, yeah, but never like recorded with it.
It's a
So
good.
is there anything to take note?
I mean, if you have a standard setup, not really. You just press record it, and when it records it for you, it's a good thing as a backup if your stream dies, to still have the full VOD.
Where does it record to? Where's it, like, when you record it, like, where does it record to?
You can set it up wherever. It's just in the video files by default.
Oh, okay.
So, with all that intense consideration and questioning of my ability to host proper streams, now coming up is Hydras, which might be even worse than that.
Remember to concentrate. Can we get eels good, man?
I hope. I mean, in any case, even without our, like, voices, we have the footage.
Oh yeah. I mean, the marathon's a bit of a learning curve, at least, for all of us.
Yeah, the thing is, the biggest difference is that before that Azuma was the mastermind behind it, so tech was fine, and even there without it, on the first few it wasn't easy. But now I have to go through what Azuma went through.
Without him, we are nothing.
I mean, at least he agreed to host the eco race. And I'll be done hosting after this one, yeah. I'll just be running. Especially tomorrow, that will be fun. I'll be fucking dead after that. If Stocky set everything up, we will have to do exercise every few minutes. I definitely need that, but I'm not sure if I want that.
Are you hosting slots as well?
No, that's done by Stocky because I can't imagine doing the tech stuff while working out and doing NTA plus HTA, trying to keep up with Ruby. Yes, I'm using the word keep up because at least after the NTA part of things I will be so dead that, yeah, I'm not sure who's the favorite here.
I can't actually wait to see what the stream's gonna look like.
Which Stocky will
They're really like fully kitted out with a yoga mat and all that.
Yeah, I don't. I will set up my phone though to have a better angle of me suffering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please, Hydras. Hydras, please. Please don't be like usual Hydras. Just be nice and comfy. I'm not even sure what pace I'm on. It could actually be already decent. No, you piece of shit.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's diving. He's diving. He's doing the thing. Usurp, he's doing the thing.
No. He's gone.
Yeah, that's actually the worst kind of thing because I wasn't even able to kill myself.
Ooh.
In the game.
Back up.
Jaikay's heading out. He's seen enough.
Wait, did I just do like a full 180 and be like, oh wait, you're still there?
I think killing myself might be fastest, honestly. I'm not even joking.
When you die, do you go to the IL setup?
Yeah, I'll set up. Well, Jaikhay is set up, to be fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because I was already low health and this would have been a mess. I didn't feel like it. Oh my god, yeah. Okay. Second try.
Oh.
With delay.
Okay. Safe.
Well, I'm pretty sure this can't PB anymore, but this was good.
You could run.
I guess I'll try to improve sub 130.
How does one perform like an instant jump stab?
Do you mean the ones where he just kind of jump steps on the spot?
Yeah.
If you're grabbing onto fur on a Colossus, no matter the controls, if you're holding a direction as well, you can just swipe your thumb across triangle and square, like the jump button to the stab button.
Yeah.
And then he just insta jump stabs. That's the thing you see in all of the yells all the time.
Yeah.
I think Absol even did it in the Hydras, which is kind of insane.
Mm. I just remember seeing when you were doing the reviews with the Hydras IL, like just how quickly some of the jump stabs could be executed. And it's just like, wow.
Yeah, it's also a lot of timing.
Mm-hmm.
But that would definitely be the next step, just insta jump stabs throughout all of it. But getting the timing for that right is tough.
Yeah.
And the positioning as well, for Hydras to not dip.
It's insane to think about all the tiny optimizations you can do and that you can implement into an any percent category.
I mean, we're at the point where we started doing the phalanx IL. People would have called you crazy before. I can't wait to get a PS5 in general. It seems like they reverted the credit cards like thing, at least. But there's actually a co-worker of mine actually is like a good friend of like a famous German influencer, which I won't name just because, whatever. But she got like sent all kinds of PS5s just because, you know, being an influencer and such. And he has 2 right now. Because she doesn't even need them.
God damn. I hear some strange noises outside, I'm just gonna check that. Oh. Okay, like, I don't know, like, why, but, so basically outside the front garden, there's, like, some, like, grass and shrubs that have not been, like, looked after. So I don't know who, but, like, someone's just, like, started a little fire just in the front garden. I don't know. I'm just gonna, like, take a picture or something.
You're gonna take a picture where people are committing arson in your front yard? What?
The landlord was here like 10 minutes ago, and I think he was having a little argument with the people upstairs. And now there's fire outside. It's only a little one, and I think it's just a controlled fire, but if it was controlled,
stay safe, call the fire department if it gets bad, what?
Nah, it should be bad. I mean, I don't know, you just hear the crackling, and you smell smoke. I was thinking, like, that better not be my PC.
I got to the third thing. Wow.
Walking on air.
Yeah, but that's the first time I got to a third, like, ledge. Crazy.
Poggers. I'm gonna look at this fire for a little bit.
Couple of cycle steps. Couple of those. And a couple of these.
Everything's fine.
Okay.
Open up first.
Can someone double check what my splits were on my PB, just so I have an idea of what my pace is? Like specifically Bassarin split. Like I'm definitely behind, but I'm not sure how far. It could even be just fine.
What split did you want me to check?
The Bassarin one in my PB.
What do you mean when you just killed him?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. It was 40, 48.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
So let's see how far I'm behind after that. But it's a good sign that I'm like still not a full Colossus behind.
Do you think it will still sub 135?
Yeah, easily. Unless I do more mistakes. But let's say if everything went more or less according to plan, it should be easy. The question is if it will be sub 130 or not. Well, unless Pelagia and Dirge and, you know, there's still quite a bit of stuff that I could mess up, obviously.
Was it we need to get the record?
I mean, if I get a sub 135, if you get sub 340, we should be fine. I don't quite remember the exact things.
Let me have a sneak peek.
I mean, so far on Jaikhay's RTA, we probably lost like 9 or 10 minutes. With mine, we will lose probably another 10 minutes. But, you know,
So,
all barrels and all that.
yeah. So real time, it was 6:29:05. But I can't do maths. So.
Oh boy. No! I was so confident with the setup, but I got cocky. Ah, and aggro is gone.
No longer comfy.
Ah, Pablo!
Pablo.
Get
Pablo.
over here right now. We have to move out.
Resetty spaghetti.
No, but like, this was the saddest part. This was a perfect setup. I could have gone for the usual, like, transition. It would have been fine, but somehow my reset didn't work. Like, my regrab, I mean. 40. I mean, I'm like 2 minutes behind if it goes well from here. But I still have a 1 minute time save on Phalanx, so whatever. Oh no, stop it, aggro, stop being stupid. Oh no. That's not it. Unless I get lucky. Okay, let me see if I can.
Oh.
No mind. Ah! The initial jump to the leg was very bad. And I hate aggro the most right now of all things.
Stupid horse.
No, like, I shouldn't have any issues with the bastard, and even the first try was perfectly fine. I don't know what's going wrong. The most important thing is to not let it do the thing where I'm just tilting and messing it up over and over again.
Yeah.
Because usually the second try should be the easiest.
Remain calm.
Yeah. The problem was also that I kind of messed up the general positioning. Oh no, why? Okay, I should be able to get some kind of backup. Yeah, this should be fine. Nah! Regrab too late! Oh my god! Just... oh my god. This would be the moment where I would just host someone and leave. Well, now there will actually be a question if this was sub 135 or not. And I hate to admit that. These things happen. Look at the start of my eco. I practiced this so much as of recently, it shouldn't happen. Like, first try fine, can happen. Second try no. And now it's just getting ridiculous. I don't know what I did wrong there. Well, I know, I just regrabbed late. Oh my god! The positioning was off this time, I got too much of a boost. I honestly don't remember the last time I messed up a bastard on that badly.
Today is not your day.
I mean, I was feeling fine execution-wise up to this point. Even with the Hydra so well, like, happens. Now it's turning into a bad run and I don't want that to happen. Okay, finally. No! Yes! No! No! Come on!
Oh.
That was fucking stupid.
What was that?
It was like, yes, but no. Yeah.
But yes, but also no. Then yes again.
Okay, that was unlucky. That was just straight up unlucky. I can't even understand what the hell. Maybe I should have been more aggressive about the movement. This is feeling like a noob race all of a sudden. I hate that.
Brings back memories, eh? Do rib strap.
No. It's not necessary. I would be worse at that, I guarantee you that. Oh no, that positioning looks sus. Okay. Took it a little slower this time. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. Okay. Okay, I'm genuinely sorry to you guys. Oh my god.
Shoulders are starting to get heavy already.
So, now I just lost about 5 minutes or so, or 4, in one go.
But we still have a chance to take the recce.
So yeah, of course, I'm 7 minutes behind a run that was a 1:27. So realistically, yeah, I have to fight for 1:35 now.
Usurpering.
Okay, I have to manage to have a skips now, otherwise this will be the worst run I've done in quite a while.
Don't overthink it, just take your time. Oh wait, third next. Oh no.
I mean, 1 or 2 mess ups, yeah, but that was just worse beyond that. But yeah, I guess. But yeah, that's the thing. Once we do like the little qualifier thing for the velocity. If we're just doing one run, it's definitely not guaranteed that I'm qualifying.
So basically Shadow is confirmed for velocity.
I mean, basically the idea right now is to do the qualifiers, and Far has said that he's planning the 4 people. If it's not happening, then we will just host it by ourselves, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, the qualifiers will be streamed on here, I assume, right?
Nope.
No?
They will be streamed at some kind of gaming convention marathon thing that Sable helps organize.
Ah.
In March. And so far, it looks like Sean isn't actually taking part. So, this will be interesting since it's the first time. Oh, yeah, that we will get big races and Sean isn't winning.
How many marathons does Sable like help out with? Genuine question.
Every single one.
She's everywhere. Cannot escape.
Okay. My last good run ended on Dirge by me messing up the arrow badly. And I also was seen missing the 1 cycle before. But usually it's fine.
I mean, as long as you can recover quickly as well.
I just don't want to mess up skips anymore. I owe you guys that much. Because a 1:45 should always be like a guarantee. If I was running in a marathon, I would set a 1:40 as estimate, but a 1:45 is at least expected on a bad run. same thing. Okay, let me just take a harsher turn this time. And maybe do a round about here. If aggro is deciding to speed up, this should... Never mind. Okay, this is all garbage. The recovery on this one is tough. It's just insane. Oh my god.
Why does aggro always slow down?
I don't... Well, because I have to balance that out. If I'm going too fast, the dirge will take ages to catch up. If I'm going too slow, obviously the things happen, but just what happened. Oh my god. Oh, not... If I don't want cycle now, this will officially be the worst run ever. Terrible.
He's going all the way to the other side.
Well, there's no way to avoid that once the setup is messed up. Okay. Let me see. That was too much, I think. Or maybe not. I'll cut that short by a little. Okay, I think I saved it. I hope I saved it. It's worth it that way. Okay. Whew.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I think I literally cut that last step short by a pixel or something. Maybe I didn't, but I tried to. Okay. Could have gone worse. It's still bad, but it's getting somewhere. But yeah, once I miss the first arrow on Dirge, I should probably turn away from the wall. That's something I should adapt.
How fleshed out are the backups on all the Colossi?
I mean, the thing is, if you're going for very good runs, backups are almost useless, but for the most usual ones, there are quite a few. Like on Hydras, for example. You saw the one I did where I tried to die. And, well, honestly, the others are just either killing yourself like on Basran or Argus, or reacting to whatever is happening. Depends on the runner, how good they can react to certain situations. Like, obviously that Dirge wasn't a great backup, but yeah, I was just trying to do well. And I mean, on Zenobia, for example, I probably have the best kind of second and third try super jumps, just because I played Vial quite a bit. Yeah, it wouldn't work on hard, but I'm talking about normal Jaikhay.
Why would it work on hard?
Because Dirge's AI on hard has a set timer before Dirge just, you know, dives under the sand. In normal, it depends on where the wall is. You could, in theory, run around in a circle indefinitely.
So in hard, you don't even need to be near a wall for him to dive?
Yep.
Huh. Is that like the only case of AI being completely different in hard?
I'm not sure, but like the Durgis AI, even the speed like is weirdly different. Wacky was talking about it. People will call him how crazy, but I think there's something to it. Because the setup in the IO and hard feels different compared to normal.
Mm.
At least one cycle is easier.
Yeah, that makes up for it.
Oh no. Are you serious? Okay, this will be fun. Just gotta show like the backups while we're talking about them, right? Come on!
Yeah.
SotC is on the thing.
Move your ass!
This is fine. You'd think SotC would have bad backups, but you can dodge around SotC pretty well.
Did they change how aggressive the little colossi are in this version? Because I know, like, when I played the PS2 version, if I got knocked down, that's it. You're not getting back up again no matter what.
I definitely know that the OG Zenobia is scarier.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had trouble with that one. Okay, 58 minutes on SotC, at least sub 1 hour, even though it's bad. Usually I try, you know, I think technically even on a base PS4 sub 1 phalanx is even possible, if you're like Sean kind of pace. You don't? Well, in that case, Zenobia just felt faster. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but Zenobia felt more aggressive for sure.
Yeah.
But maybe it was just like a weird impression.
Or you get up faster, like, I don't know. Like, it seems different when you get knocked down by the little ones.
I mean, one thing is definitely that you can mash buttons to get up faster.
Yeah.
And then if you roll,
That
usually you
might
can avoid the stun lock.
Yeah.
Talking about nice Colossi with nice AI. Vage is coming up.
Nice sigils too. Oh boy. Oh yeah, this is completely off topic, but did you see the trailers for the Gen 4 Pokemon?
Yeah. I honestly like the 2D styles. Just because I miss Pokemon just being 2D like in Gen 3 or 4 or whatever. But I understand the criticism from people who wanted something different. But I just, you know, I will definitely buy the Gen 4 remakes.
I don't quite understand the aesthetic of it. You know, it's basically 3D version of what it was before, including the models.
I mean, you know, it's something different, something interesting. But people will always complain, I guess. The other game looked interesting. I don't know, people are complaining about the fact that it looks very unfinished, but I mean, it's coming out next year, so obviously.
Yeah, people always complain about Pokemon games. Like, some people are just like, oh, we need to totally get rid of the turn-based strategy. Others are like, oh, we need a graphics overhaul, we need this, that, and the other. You can never, you know, please everyone.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the peak of Pokemon for me was Gen 3, straight up. And even though I always enjoyed the games, I don't know. Something about Emerald just has a different kind of vibe.
It hits different.
Yeah, as well as Gen 2. I mean, though that's like an opinion, probably a boomer opinion. Most people say Gen 5 was like the peak. Even though for me it was kind of weird, but I can understand that as well.
Looking here, I do like me some Gen 5 though.
Yeah.
After that, it kind of got a bit weird. a bit too
The,
weird.
I didn't like Gen 6, Gen 7 and 8 I felt like were fine.
I never played Gen 6 because, like, from everything I've watched and stuff, it really didn't tickle my pickle.
I mean, something that's definitely was cool were the Mega Evolutions, but they got rid of them as well, so, oh well.
Yeah, rip.
It'll actually be interesting to see if they will implement them in the Gen 4 remakes.
But what I want is, like, life-size Pokemon, because you know how, like, shrinking down for battles?
Yeah.
If they could just stop doing that, that would be so much better.
That would involve work, you know?
Game Freak!
But yeah, maybe shrink them down for like competitive battling, but in the story they can go all out of the craziness. That would be interesting.
I mean, if things like Wailord didn't exist, then it wouldn't be as much of a bother.
I mean, one interesting thing was actually that you could catch an over like world Wailord in the game. It was huge, but once you catch it, it just shrinks down.
Yeah.
It was
It's
kinda
basically a
silly.
Wailord at that point.
It was silly.
The thing is, like, with the Shinto gods, so Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina, like, they're so massive and, you know, they have this aura about them, they're huge, they're, like, domineering. Then you catch them, and it's just, like, tiny little dragon babies. It's dumb.
Wait, this could actually... Did I just do the IL setup? Holy shit. Can someone clip that? I need that for my research. I think the arrow timing might be the one causing my problems, because that was something different, but it worked perfectly.
This is what happens when you're relaxed and you're having good conversation about something you enjoy.
Yeah, I just stop caring as much, and all of a sudden I just get the setups I want. But this is like very interesting, because this was the IL Pelagia. This would be a gold split in like an actual run.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Time save.
Yeah, this Pelagia was basically what I want every time, and I need to find out what the hell I did differently, because no, it's not shown, it's not 60 frames, it's just me doing something differently. Because if you notice at the start of the fight, I kind of positioned myself differently by accident, but all of a sudden the arrows just worked. Thank you, Jaikhay.
That was poggers.
Yeah, that was amazing. Honestly, if I can figure out how to do that consistently, I will have way less issues with the run. Just because if you get up there early and get the 2-swing setup, Pelagia's AI never rebels, because it's in the perfect...
Really?
Yeah. Basically, the thing I just did makes it impossible for Pelagia to ever like turn away and waste a minute. And Sean does it all the time, that's why he has an easier time with it.
So no matter what, if you set up that way, Pelagia will always be in the correct position for you to, you know, for it to start shooting at you and stuff.
Yep.
Amazing.
With IL it's easy to do, but when in the any percent run, for some reason Sean did it every time and I just couldn't figure it out at all. But yeah, I just proved the concept that I'm just being bad at the game in that case. So yeah, time save. Now,
Finally.
yeah, and if I get an okay phalanx now, even more time save. So at that point we're looking at a 133 run maybe. Hopefully. If I don't mess up anything else, which obviously still can happen a lot. Often. Always.
Big if.
Oh my god. But yeah. You know, even though this is an official Team Ico stream and all that, but let's get back to a Pokemon topic, because I really can't wait to start speedrunning Emerald. Still be so sick. The only issue though is this starter manip is so goddamn difficult. I like have to figure out what I'm doing differently.
Yeah. So obviously there's all kinds of different routes in the Emerald one, so which one is going to be the one you're going to start learning?
I mean, I just have the notes from the world record kind of route basically, and I will just add a few safety saves or whatever at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, which will include manipulating Rayquaza to get into a Pokeball. This will be fun.
So are the minutes, a lot of them to do with step counters as well?
Yep, the Abra one actually is very tight on that. But it's not as bad as like Gen 2 manips in some aspects. It's just about hitting the frames more or less.
So from starting the game to when you need to catch a specific Pokemon, does everything movement-wise need to be, you know, perfect?
Yeah. Well, even though like the people that made the manipulations made it easy on the people by making multiple frames work in some ways. Like in Gen 1, for example, if you messed up even like a pixel of movement, it wouldn't work. But the way they designed the manips, it's also a lot about timing and all that. It's just interesting.
Oh yeah, sure.
They have like things where you can get 3 different kinds of Pokemon and you change your like movement according to that. For example, for the Abra.
So how many do you catch in that route?
You catch, well, you get the starter. Oops, that was off. Let me just reposition. You get the starter, then you catch an Abra, a flying Pokemon, and Rayquaza in the end. I think that should be about it. If I'm not missing any, which I might.
And the flying Pokemon doesn't need to be manipulated or anything.
Well, you can, but it's like if I don't want to be bothered with the manip, I can just catch a Swablu later on. And it's like 40% encounter. But usually you manip it. It's even like, if you want to go all out ideal, you can catch it right after the Abra and the same manip, extend it in a way.
Yeah.
My first video was indeed a Pokemon run, yeah.
Oh wow.
Pokemon Red. It's something I will get back to eventually after I get sick of Emerald. Maybe even buy the cartridge just for the fun of it.
Just to have it on display, you know?
Yeah. Even though optimizing that run is insane, but like getting a regular run in is way easier than Emerald.
I feel like optimizing games, like RPGs with step counters and manips.
Oh,
like
why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. I split. Oh god, I'm so. Anyway, we'll time that later, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh my god.
Wait, what was the time when you did that accidentally?
I have no clue. We can do it off of the VOD real quick while you set up.
Okay.
JK, maybe you can try and do that if you're still here. But that was a fine, like, phalanx anyway.
Yeah.
Speedrunner reflex. Yeah, because I would just tuned out the fact that I'm on some kind of event right now. Which is probably a good thing, because I'm performing slightly better.
Yay.
And the thing is, I could have even just continued the timer, but I just... just instantly... Yeah, whatever.
Recently, Shadow's had so much event spotlight that I'm worried that eventually everyone's going to get sick of seeing it in events.
I mean, there's a lot of events, right? But for me, like, besides maybe submitting to GDQ depending on circumstance, the one thing I would really want to do is like get into that Rocket Beans TV. It's like a German online thing for all kinds of gaming or even movie related content. Like they have all kinds of formats about basically everything, and they have a speedrun format which is quite popular. So once Corona is past, if I could get in there, that would be amazing.
Oh yeah.
It would be like full-on studio setup and all of that.
Wow. I mean, marathons just aren't quite the same anymore. Like watching, you know, old ESA GDQ videos where you've got the crowd cheering and everyone on the sofa, like everything just feels more. I don't know, it just feels more coupled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, ESA was actually originally planning on doing it in person, but obviously second Corona wave hit hard. I would have been totally down to fly to Sweden. That would have been cool. But maybe next year, eventually, right?
I mean, well, at least in the UK, everything's on track to be lifted in June, like, completely.
With the vaccinations and the overall, like, way things are going?
Yeah, so I think next month, like, hairdressers and such will be opening. The month after, like, sports centres, outdoor only restaurants and pubs, and then the month after, in May, pubs and restaurants, you can sit indoors, and then after that, I think they should be lifting, like, every rule there is.
I mean, that's cool that you have a full-on plan for that. Here in Germany, it's like step by step. The next one will be like second week of March. I know hairdressers are opening next week at least, and I definitely need that. Already got an appointment on Saturday.
I've been trying to cut my own hair.
Yeah, no, I don't trust myself with that. Aggro just feeling like turning.
Oh no, a rock. Ah.
Grass, trees, oh no.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Oh no, and now a tree.
Stick! Ah! Is that a pine?
It's like when in The Last of Us 1, there was this one scene where you were on a horse, and I, for the fun of it on stream, just ran into all the kinds of borders and rocks and whatever, and they didn't even care. And I'm like, dude, what the hell? This is a possible kind of way. Even though I don't hate the way the horse works in this game.
I mean, the horse in this game is at least, it feels like you're riding a horse.
Yeah.
Like, she'll steer away from objects because she doesn't want to, you know, bump into them, whereas in other games, like, it's basically like driving a motorcycle shaped like a horse.
Yeah, literally like GTA, but on a horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what many people actually don't understand about it, I feel like, whenever they complain about it. But the controls of a horse are awful or whatever. Or like when people just hold forward when we first play it and they don't understand why everything is suddenly pointing down.
Yeah. At least it's not like Halo Warthog controls. Oh boy.
Yeah, but that's like emulating Wonder steering the horse, Jaikhay. That's the whole, like, difference. It's also not like quite that instant as you'd expect.
It's not like she, you know, just takes a sharp turn. She has to, you know, curve her way.
Let's do a faster setup because I feel like risky stuff right now. No, no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, backup time. Haven't had to do those in a while. Amazing. Okay. I swear usually I'm better at those. Let's see though. There we go. I feel like the difference is that many people just start panicking and are like, oh no, I have to do Kaze. Never do Kaze. Kaze is wrong.
Ever since it got patched, can't go back to it.
I never learned Kaze to not have it as a backup. It served me well. I'm not sure where I am. Okay.
Easy for some.
Oh god, no. Okay. Whatever. Kind of trash Zenobia, I'm not gonna lie. I would be raging in a proper run, but it's fine. Zenobia, do you mind? Thank you.
Wrong way.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh right, we will have the credits. Like, during the credits I can try and retime the whole thing. Maybe, or any one of you.
Well, towards the end I'll make sure everything's running on my game and whatnot. I'll make sure my OBS isn't gonna kick the bucket.
I mean, actually it would be the easiest if you could just right now go back to the video while I'm on the way to Argus, just to... Wait, I'm stupid, you need to know the whole thing. Well, during the credits, yeah. No. It doesn't. If it did, it would be kinda stupid. Because imagine if I got the sub 1 and I'm just like, okay, time to sacrifice the relay for that juicy world record or whatever. By watching the credits, you know. I didn't feel like it was in this... It made sense for our kind of relay in general. Okay, Argus, right? Yeah. I made it. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, exactly the same. 3 RTAs combined. So with Argus, especially since it's not quite as much pressure now, I feel confident enough to say I will get it within a few tries.
First try, right?
Yeah, let's do it first try.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no reason for me not to do it first try, unless I fail.
Just gotta relax. Take your shoulders back.
Oh, I guess if all else fails, I could also calculate it from my phone while you're running.
I wish I could PB again. Oh.
Just do it during the race.
Oh.
During the relay, I mean.
Sounds easy. I don't actually remember like all my time loss either in my PB. I have a really bad memory.
TLG seems like the kind of game where you can't even keep track of what splits are good or bad.
When you're comparing against like a specific run that you've done, it's really hard. But my chunk percent yesterday was absolutely atrocious. Like that Coliseum, I was dying on the inside, man.
Yeah, I think during that I was probably playing chess or something.
No, like, I know I said I need a TLG break, but I also need to improve my chunk percent PV because, oh lord.
Contest Sable.
I lost like 10 minutes just on
Oh,
2
God.
segments. Like, that bad.
Oh no. I mean, Sable improved her PB, right? To like a sub 4.
Yeah, so she got like a 8 or 9 minute PV. Because the chunk percent isn't actually that optimized. And her early game, I think, wasn't even that solid. But her late game, barrels and such were really good. So that's where she got the time save.
Let's see about Argus, what he has to say about all of that.
Argus, what do you think?
I'll stomp you with my foot. Rawr.
Step on me. Or XD.
Of course, during the trash runs, I get the proper setups. Unless I mess it up now, which shouldn't be the case. Well, there you got your first try. I think I passed Basser and I feel like I saved quite a bit.
Yeah, past Bassaran, it was like, well, actually, say past Dirge.
Yeah, fair enough. But, I mean, at least I one-cycled Dirge.
Yeah. Yeah, that Pelagia was something out of Sean's book, honestly.
Yep, I need to watch that. It's an interesting run. Not a great run, but honestly the only real mess up I did execution-wise that I will hold myself accountable to was the Bassaran section.
Mm.
The rest was like, you know, some things that can happen.
Things happen, that's it.
Things happen, yeah. Sometimes they also don't happen.
What happened at the wrong time?
I just Bassaran and Dirge. Yeah. Quad.
Speed running in a nutshell.
You forgot quad. But we don't remember this one, yeah.
Quad was all the way back at the beginning. Who remembers that? I sure don't.
Yeah, but I'm happy with that Pelagia. If I can figure that one out, it will make my life a lot easier.
Oh yeah. Does Pelagia start in like a slightly different position in any percent, or is it almost the same as IL?
I mean, Pelagia starts in the same position, but you don't. So that's why you have to, like, adapt. It's quite a bit more difficult to get good Pelagias in any percent, but it's all about adapting to the whole thing, kind of like with Bassaran as well. I mean, that's something I can definitely do in this run, I feel like. I'm not quite sure, but it feels like I'm on track to be on a sub 135 at least. And once I have the PS5, we will crush with 60 Hz relay, hopefully. With Mars, maybe. That would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to see more relays on the leaderboard, that's all.
Yeah.
I don't even
I mean, to be fair, we can organize a relay at any point in time.
Yeah, but it's so difficult to, like, you know, organize unless it's a literal event, it feels like.
Well, me and Jaikhay are UK, you're Germany, so we're all in pretty much the exact same
I mean,
time
for
zone,
all
so...
I know, once I have a PS5, let's go for it again. Hell yeah.
Yeah, boy. How confident are you, Sue? Well, I know I can... Well, sub 340 is like... Yeah, I know I can do that, like, 99%. Sub 330... maybe? I'm not sure. We'll see.
Just get sub 315.
Oh! I'm gonna tass it.
Just tass it. Just get a sub 3 already. It's possible.
Brian Davidson was actually streaming on YouTube earlier.
Oh, really?
I tuned in for a bit. Yeah, he's been streaming like quite a bit. But he just like, you know, tries to find things to grab onto and jump onto for like 3 hours.
What is he doing? He should watch the stream.
Someone add him to the Discord.
I mean, if, I might just do that, honestly.
I mean, I've said hi in his live chat and like asked him, I've like tried to be like, hey, how you doing? And got like no reply. So I was like, he's clearly not talkative.
Communication failed.
Mission failed, we'll get him next time. I'm pretty sure him and Sable have spoken before though, so if she could, you know, slide into them DMs, get any juicy information on skips and such. Because, like, he could totally find a skip and not, like, tell anyone.
Oh no, aggro.
Oh, Pablo!
So, Stocky mentioned that in the PS4 version, he definitely says aggro. I disagree, it still sounds like Pablo to me.
Mm-hmm.
Even when he calls him while pressing X, it's always Pablo to me. But I'm not the only one.
His tongue kind of rolls when he's saying agro. It sounds like agro, almost, and it's really warped. Like, I don't know. It's just strange.
I think it was meant to be Pablo all along. But people misunderstood.
Mm-hmm. It will switch to male in PAL version for a reason. Pablo lives. They didn't re-record the voice lines, but they may have like edited the audio to sound better.
I mean, they recorded some sound effects, like a whistle.
Yeah,
And
but
like
Wander's voice.
Colossi effects. Not sure about Wander.
Because they'd have to get like the same guy from like 10 years ago, be like, hey, can you come into the studio for a bit and make the exact same noise you did?
I mean, they can reinterpret it with other voice actors. That's been a thing before.
Wait, they re-recorded Dormin?
Oh my god. What the hell is this camera? Oh, you're getting ready. Confident of you to assume this is not a soft lock.
Roll, 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 roll. Bad.
This is fine. As long as it's not a soft lock, this is fine. Thanks for reminding me, JK. But not today, unless... Maybe what can happen is that Malice just eats me away and I land in the same spot in softlock again. That would be the ultimate meme. For sure. Oops.
Right, I'm gonna start up TLG, make sure everything's, you know, working.
Oh,
So
so
I'm
it's
just
not a
gonna mute.
broken version. Yeah, sure thing.
So I'm just gonna mute myself real quick and get that all set up.
Go for it. Woo! Yeah. Okay. So comfy right now. Can't even. Thanks. Okay. So, how does Sean do it? Does he jump on top of their heads? No, I don't understand it. Wait, niche. Thanks for GG's. So whilst Usurp is setting up and I'm about to finish the RTA section of this run, we'll let the cutscene play a bit while I try to figure out what this RTA was. Let me get a pen and paper, because that's the kind of guy I am. Right on. Understand what the hell is going on. Unless JK, you're faster, since you don't have to have a stream out. I have something to write on. So, let's see, in the VOD, when did I start? I go to Team Ico Speedruns. Go to video. So this is already the thing. Minutes before when. A bit before that. Ah, okay. Started at 1:23:13 in the VOD. And hopefully this VOD also has the end. Maybe not. Oh, it does. Cool. It's over 3 hours. I will be able to do this. Look at me. It ended at 2:59:31. Okay. Now comes the math part. This will be tough. Okay, it's at least it's 1 hour. I think I'm not at 2 hours, so it's actually less concerning in that case. So now let's say, oh, I can just subtract these. 59, 49, 39, 36. Oh, that sounds like it's pretty bad, honestly. 20, 1, 20, 19, 18. 1:36:18. Does that make sense? Let me calculate it the other way around. 36. Add 36, that will be 59. And if I add 18, 20, yep, I think it's a 1:36:18 if I did the quick maths correctly. Which is quite trash. I hope you guys forgive me. But it's a run. And it's like combined with Jaikhay's run within the estimate, and we can do better next time with SSDs and all that. And I think Usurp can still very much so clutch it out.
I'm just trying to balance the audio. Can you just talk again normally, just so I can see it?
I mean, what do you mean? On your stream, I shouldn't be heard at all?
Yeah, but I mean for my sake, because I'm listening to everything through the same earphone.
Oh, okay, yeah, of course. Here I am talking and talking.
Yeah.
And talking some more. I just did the 1:36:18 run. This is pretty bad.
Oh! I mean, close to 1:35. I'm just gonna turn your Discord audio down to around...
Yeah, sure thing.
75. Can you talk again for me?
I'm talking some more. Together with Jaikhay, it's still with an estimate. So you just have to perform. Don't mess up.
This game is just hard to balance, especially when you're in a call with someone.
Yeah, so, understandable.
Yeah. And obviously the beginning's the loudest part, so should be alright.
I can't believe it was basically all Bassaran. I definitely lost like most of that time on Bassaran. Could have been like a 1:31 without the Bassaran.
So you just need game audio playing for the Twitch stream, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Turn it up a little bit.
And yeah, at the start of the run I will just go and get some food I already prepared, but I haven't eaten anything today, so I think that's about time.
I've had some cinnamon cereal bites and that's about it.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna start streaming now.
And, well, I guess we can skip out on the IGT. So I'll just end the Elgato thing, if that's fine by everyone.
Imagine having IGT. Ha 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 ha.
Nice. I mean, just tell me, are you streaming already?
Yeah.
Yes?
It should pop up any moment now.
Okay. Well, anyway, see ya guys. Let me figure out how to do that other thing I'm supposed to be doing, like...
Don't forget to change the category.
Yeah, that's something I was thinking about as well. But thanks, both of you, for reminding me. It's time for TLG. The last of us. No, Guardian. There we go. Oh, hey, we have viewers. Nice.
Wow.
No, okay, let me pull up your stream real quick. And hopefully there won't be any ads. If there are ads, I'll just wait it out. Honestly,
You're like purple screen.
it won't be a purple screen this time. This time it will just be straight up ads. Which, if they happen, I will just turn the stream off for the duration, because I won't give free publicity to Twitch in that sense.
I mean, there shouldn't be an ad at the start.
Hey, you
No
got the
watching.
thing.
This sign can't stop me. I can't read. Oh, lol.
Amazing. Okay. So, is there anything else I have to set up before I do this? No, I don't think so. There's no ads right now, so I will just confidently say this is good enough. You guys should see it. You guys should now also hear it. Do some movement. I think that's... okay, that's sound. Indeed.
You guys like invisible walls? Yeah. Walls.
Nice.
Thanks, Ueda.
Okay, now... oh, right, because it's before Trico can be... ah!
Yeah.
Ah! That's smart.
Let's jump be like, oh, I can skip this. Oh, no, wait, no, you can't.
Wait, it was
Yeah,
like,
but-
I thought of everything. You can't stop me. You will
You
make
put
it.
walls up when there shouldn't be walls.
Yeah, anyway, start
Are
up.
you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
So I'll do the countdown, and on go, you get start timer.
I mean, you can do it for yourself. I will just start the timer when the thing starts, since delay and all that.
Okay, so I'll do a countdown on go. Just start the timer, or something. I don't know.
Just start. I will time it.
Okay. So in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I did that good enough, and now I won't ever touch a live split. Good.
Don't split for me.
I don't even know where to split on TOG. That's a good thing, right?
You literally have to make up your own splits for this game.
Yeah, it scares me.
This is an awful start.
Anyway, good luck. I will get some food and talk to you in a bit.
See ya. So hey everyone, I'm gonna be your entertainer for today. You just saw me actually get a trash start, but that's completely fine. You can get stuck in the geometry of objects, which is what you just saw. So the boy won't step up on them, he'll just kind of run against them. Other times he will step up. It kind of depends on your momentum. So I did get like a 5-second time loss, but that's alright. I mean, this is a marathon, so... I'm also not seeing my splits, which is really surreal. So our buddy, he needs healing. So we're gonna try to do some optimal movement and barrel stuff here. This run is all about optimal movement. Preferably you want to grab that ledge as soon as possible. This barrel's hitbox is also kind of funky. So with this barrel being there, it's gonna be in my way. So I'm gonna throw it over here. It'll be alright. The barrel's rolling. I can hear it rolling. I don't know where it's rolling to. There we go. Press circle. Okay. Where's that barrel? Okay. It's gonna be a slow start, but we can definitely make up the time later. Especially if I were to get ledge jump, which you saw the result of earlier. Where's the barrel? So by holding L1, I'm able to get a camera to stay on Trico, and Trico will only eat the barrels if he's fully on camera. There you go. That's an alright barrel section. Not out of the woods yet. So we can stand just around here. That's about as close as we can get before he starts to get angry at us. Oh, that's too far away. How is that too far away? Oh! Okay, okay, we get it. Okay. Trash runs in the air tonight. 1, 2, safe. So we got the grab. A lot of the times when you go to grab onto that collar, you actually grab onto the spear, or you'll just end up petting Trico, because everything's assigned to the circle button. This is about 20 seconds slower than what I usually have on the split, so that's a very bad start indeed. I mean, as long as I don't TikTak bass around myself, I should be alright. Click W. And yeah, the game will have its very loud moments like that. But it should be fairly quiet from now on. And hopefully I don't soft lock myself in the next 2 minutes. Hey, buddy. I've been trying to find like a good setup for the ledge jump, but it's such a weird, jump to do because there's no real indents on the boulder thing you're jumping off of. You can't really time it. It's all kind of, visual depending on your angle. Ever since I've kind of been aware of the angle I need to be on, I've been getting it more often. That doesn't mean I'm going to get in a run. No way. That was close. So you kind of want to shoot off on the corner, because the corner has the highest, I guess, angle to it. And as the boy's going to do his downward step, you're supposed to jump off and you get a boost. Oh, we've not got it today, so Jaikay's going to be here. I'm going to jump on him. It is pre-scripted for him to come in this room, so you actually can't speed him up when he does that. There you go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. My one contribution to this game being this checkpoint quit out. Saves like 10 seconds. I still think there's more checkpoints to be found, mostly during the late game. Most of the stuff has been found in the early game for, you know, quite good reason. But even when you grab the mirror and you checkpoint out, or you get in the tunnel again, like there's no checkpoint. Like I don't know, the checkpoints are really like weirdly placed. Because if you could just checkpoint out of this tunnel and teleport to Trico, you know, that'd save, you know, good 10 seconds again. But the whole checkpoint in the tunnel thing to begin with was very weird. I found it completely on accident. But a lot of things in this game you actually end up finding by accident. Also, in notable for chop percent, if you reset after this cutscene, then one of the barrels will be in perfect eating position for Trico, and he will always eat it. So if you reset the checkpoint after that cutscene, he will always eat a barrel, like immediately. I know that because I kept having to reset when my game soft locked. So fingers crossed. Cutscene, please. Trico. There we go. So past the first soft lock point. Next one's coming up in about 20 minutes. Yeah, movement in this section is also kind of weird because the boy likes to trip over a lot of different rocks and stuff. Come on, buddy. Yeah, like you want to preferably hug the walls in this game so you can do as many tight turns and stuff as possible. There you go. There we go. That's a good time saved. I'll trick his lightning here could be a little bit finicky. He may not want to shoot it. Come on, buddy. There we go. Oh god. Oh no. This box can be really awkward to push sometimes. Recently I've started pushing. Oh, hello, baby.
Hello. The boy doesn't push boxes very well.
No. Because what I've recently started doing is I've started pushing at the angle of like 1 o'clock instead of 12 o'clock. Which you think is weird. It worked in the chonk percent, but today it just he just turned the box completely around. So Trico's taking his time down here. He's not jumped in yet. So we got a slow Trico. Sometimes he jumps down straight away. And it's best to never call him, because as soon as you call him, the camera will snap onto Trico, and you don't particularly want that. That's fine.
Well, I can definitely learn from watching this.
Oh yeah, if you need me to explain anything in particular, like do let me know. Like sometimes after cutscenes, you're gonna hear me like mash buttons and stuff just to move as soon as possible. And also one thing to note is if you do a checkpoint reset, like when the checkpoint happens, everything just kind of falls into the world. So if you're holding run, for example, in one direction before the checkpoint comes in, you'll end up running like on the first frame of the checkpoint when the game loads up. It's really weird to explain. Yeah, but in the beginning, there's really not too much to take note of, because the beginning is the bit that everyone's more familiar with.
Well, I didn't know about the call-in thing, so yeah.
Yeah, at least in the pool, because that pool is the first real RNG bit of the run. Because Trico, he'll take different amounts of time to jump in that pool. Sometimes he'll jump down straight away. Sometimes he'll take his time, like he did with me today. It's completely random. And in some cases like that, the camera will snap to him. I mean, you can swim with the camera snapped to him, and it might be faster, but that just depends on how comfortable you are with the strange controls.
Yeah, the controls aren't very... They're not the best controls, are they? Everything is circle.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll want to pick up a helmet and the boy will just take out
Not
the mirror instead.
Yeah. Or he'll pick up like a different helmet instead. It's really strange. I also don't really like to call him here either. Like, I don't want to rush him too much, if that makes sense. If you do a check, say if you died and you did a checkpoint reset, you might have to call him. Like, you gotta make sure he's always following you, and if you reset the checkpoint, he kind of does this semi-pre-scripted thing on the cliff edge again. There's a lot of different variables when you die. I've also started shooting lightning down on this closer to the actual thing. Excuse me, Trico. Hello. What was
Wow.
that? That's never happened before. That has never happened before.
Yeah, it's actually good to not call Trico because you want him to be in the right position.
Definitely.
For when he's about to jump up.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm being a bit slow here too, not getting the optimal movement. So he's just about jumped on that platform. Hopefully he's not going to make a beeline for us. So once we get up these staircase, where is he? He is in a good position. Hey, buddy. Oh, good boy. Oh, good boy. Yeah. That's kind of optimal. That was very good to see.
And Trico's position is quite good because you didn't call him. Is that correct?
You call him once you've turned around that corner of the staircase.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
You
we're
kind
not
of
quite.
want him.
Yeah, we're not quite sure
want
at
him
which
to go
point.
slow.
Yeah, you're not quite sure at which point to call him on the staircase, but you don't. As I said, you really don't want to rush him. Hey, buddy. He was looking at the chain over there. Oh, I'm stuck in his model. And this jump to like the other ledge as well is really annoying because you'll go for a jump and then the boy will just snap to a side ledge like that. Like, if you saw my controller inputs, you'd realize that I did jump, but the boy just auto snapped, which does suck.
Yeah, well, I do like to stumble on the ledge, on the edge of that.
Yeah, the stumble definitely helps. It's just not in my muscle memory yet. Drinking English tea with party rings. We've converted TikTak. Oh, goodness.
He's gonna have to come over and just buy just buy a whole basket load of party rings.
Yeah. And here as well, if you call him during when you're running up or crawling through the tunnel, rather, he might jump quicker. Also,
well, when it comes to my run, there's a lot of small things that I'm not aware of yet.
yeah, there's a lot of different small things. Like, I know Sable usually does visual cues because she doesn't really use sound in her runs. But if you have the privilege of, I guess, having good audio, then do utilize it. Like, every kind of change in Trico's voice does make a difference, especially during like when you're commanding him and such. Don't turn around, Trico. Oi, oi. Look. Turn around. Thank you. Being a very slow boy today. Like, once we get past the well, I guess, then we can officially say the run has started. I always get scared of the soft lock, you know?
Soft lock?
Soft
What
lock.
soft lock?
When you do the checkpoint at the well, and he does his little pre-scripted thing, like sometimes he'll just scream and never stop.
Ah, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that got me. That got me once.
Mhm.
Wasn't fun.
With me, usually, he'll just pause during his animation when he's running about. Like, the screaming glitch hasn't really happened to me very often. But I don't know whether that's to do with performance on PlayStation Pro or not. Come on, buddy. There's no real way to speed him up in that section. Like, you just kind of get lucky if he de-agitates himself.
A lot of the game is up to Trico
Yeah.
because there's the tool assisted.
Mm-hmm.
Well, quote unquote tool assisted. Really does show that a lot of the run is to do with how Trico behaves.
Mm-hmm. And same with the armors, the enemies as well. Like, if they behave well, then you can get fights over pretty quickly. Keep your head still. Thank you. Oh god, I hate this section. Up. 1, 2, 3.
You absolutely crushed everyone in the chunk percent, so I have no doubts that you'll be able to get a 340 at least.
Mm-hmm. I mean, my chunk percent early game was actually like alright, but my late game it really started to fall apart during Colosseum and that water puzzle as well. Like, my Colosseum was absolutely atrocious. Like, it was abhorrent. It was awful. Like, there was so much wrong with it. Because Trico just
Well,
started clipping into the catapult, which sucks.
I'll have to watch that back and see what happened because mine
Yeah.
wasn't too great either.
I think you should be able to command Trico to sit down after he's done opening the gates. And if he stays, he shouldn't really interfere with what you're doing. That's assuming he listens.
Well, one thing I know about Trico is that he doesn't always listen.
Oh yeah. He's a special kind of bean. Uh-oh,
Stocky's
that's
favourite moment.
that's my doorbell. I have to answer it real quick. Ugh. Oh, that was such perfect timing. TikTak, your package arrived.
Oh.
Oh, sweet. Oh boy, my heart started pounding so quick. I was like, oh shit! Now of all times, I just
Well, it was a
I yeeted like
very
the box.
convenient timing.
God damn, I made it, and the screen didn't get covered in sigils either. That's very pog. Oh no, don't do that.
No Davidson skip?
No. No. Like, it's really not a viable RTA. Like, a lot of things in this game, a lot of the fancy jumps and whatnot, they just don't prove of any use. Like, there's too much kind of going on to do that skip. Like, in some games it's really easy to, like, mark yourself and get the right position and whatnot. In this game, it simply isn't possible, which is really unfortunate.
It's a shame that a lot of the skips that we find just aren't viable.
Yeah, it's the same with all the out of bounds that there are as well. Like, they just really don't get you anywhere. And if they were to get you anywhere, like, hypothetically, would a checkpoint activate? Would you be able to, you know, go past an invisible wall or, you know, get Trico over where you need to? It's just so many tiny things.
I like the run for what it is, though. It's a very intimate speed run.
Like, it has down moments as well, which is real nice.
We can thank Ueda for the nice 10-minute or so break near the end of the run.
And even like as I know before we all started running the game, like skips like White Tower and stuff were just like, you know, they were so much harder to perform. Like no one really knew how to do them. So, you know, over time we have optimized things. I like to think that we have, at least. I hear some buzzing noises. I don't know if that's me or not.
I can't hear anything.
Huh, that might be my headphones then. Okay. Good fight, please.
Well, then I apologise.
Okay, got a good fight going on. Got helmets everywhere. This guy's gonna. Hey! Wait a second, that's a helmet. Never mind. Kill him! You started off so well. Okay, buddy. Hey. Here. Look what I got. Look at me. Look at this helmet. This helmet. You got him. Yeah. Get him. Out a bit more. Good boy.
Well then, it was definitely me then.
And with a helmet skip as well, you do want Trico like as close forward as possible. Because if he's too close to the archway, you might get stuck between him and the archway, which is really awkward. Touch the wood. There we go. And it's also weird how some things, just by touching them with the body, activate the checkpoint. Like, no matter what body part. It's really interesting.
No infinite back glitch.
We're
Hopefully.
about to find out. These next couple of minutes could be fatal. At least no purple screen. Yeah, true. Come on, buddy.
Very true.
That was so unfortunate. So, with the math on screen, like your time and TikTak's time, what time would I need to get minimum to beat the relay record? I
have no idea, but
can someone do the
TikTak
math?
might be able to.
TikTak,
Yeah,
do
quick
math.
maths.
Man's not hot. I've kind of given up doing the vine skip, ledge grab, whatever you want to call it. So instead now I just kind of hang under Trico's chin and fall off as quick as I can to activate the checkpoint. Assuming I can stay on Trico's chin. Oh lord, he doing math. Give me a couple minutes. Not quick enough, buddy. Flat triangle. It should be good. There we go. We're free. The run is officially on. Oh. I hope that hit a checkpoint. Oh boy. Why?
Oh no.
What?
That's not good.
That's not good indeed. Rip a minute and a half.
The run's not on yet. But it will be.
It will be part 2. Oh god. Yeah, just checkpoints in this game, once you get accustomed to them, you get a little bit too comfortable, and then you get a bit daring, and then it kind of punishes you like that. I think because I wasn't actually on flat ground, I was more on the rubble, on the pillars, it probably didn't want to activate. Like, it didn't count me in the area, kind of thing, which really does suck. Oh, this game, I have a love-hate relationship with it. Yeah, that was super unfortunate. But depending on what number TikTak gives us for the estimate, I can tell you whether or not we can get it or not. Assuming there's no other big mistakes like that, we should be fine.
Do you know why the checkpoint didn't work?
I think because I landed on the pillar, bounced off the pillar, and then went onto the rubble on the bottom of the pillar, rather than being on the flat ground.
Right.
Like, I wasn't far enough into the area. That probably is why it didn't work. So this will be fine.
That's quite a big time loss, but the run's long enough that...
Yeah, we got the checkpoint, yeah. Yeah, we can definitely save time later on, assuming we get good setups and stuff. Why didn't I grab on? Please. And I didn't even close. Bruh. This run is hit something else already. Like the urge to reset is just oh. Come on, Treeks. Once he flaps his wings there, it's safe to start running back. I remember this next checkpoint as well. In the first ever Last Guardian Big Race, me and Sable both didn't get the next checkpoint. So when we reset, we both got a minute behind, which was very weird. And I hope I don't get yeeted off him either during this section. This part's essentially like the calm before the storm, before you've got all these suits of armor and stuff chasing you, and then command skip. It's funny how even if you break your leg, Trico goes into this like concern mode, and then his model just goes back to the script. It's super funny. We'll wait for the second Trico to come. And her model is transparent again. Interesting. Like she's supposed to be, you know, grey, but you can see right through her. And then should be okay. I'll go a little bit safer. Hit this rock. Reset. Usually before you jump, he makes a noise, but oh, sorry. Whoops. I don't know why that happens. Everyone can hear me now, right? Okay, good. I don't know at what point it pushed me out. If that happens again, just chuck me back in. Unless I did the math or timing wrong, need a 344. Yeah, it should be easy. So next section coming up is going to be quite intense. Hopefully we'll get a good setup. I like to stand this rock and jump as soon as possible. Stay still, stay still, 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 still. Oh, good lord.
I also got a 344, so
okay.
yeah, it's not a hard time to beat at all.
No. That was a bit of a slow skip. Yeah, it was a bit of a slow skip, but we got it in the end. It was nice. Alright. Awesome. I think at the moment I'm like 2 2.5 minutes behind PB. Don't get caught. Ha! Get stuffed. You can use the same setup with the armors coming up as well, and it usually works. I'll try and explain it as I go through it. So pull this down. Run straight out. So you kind of run down the middle, and after all the armors activate, you kind of want to bank. Oh god, that didn't do it right. Nope, no I did. Okay. If you bank to the right and then sharply go left, then the third armor won't catch you, even if you mess up like me. So now it's good. So good fight, hopefully. He's gone a bit far forward. How far forward? Excuse me. Back, Trico. Back. Okay. So if we can lure a suit of armor back here, then Trico usually steps back, because we don't want him to accidentally go down that corridor. Should be one left. Didn't hear him die. Yeah, no, Trico, he's going down the corridor. He's going. And he's gone. We've got a bad fight, unfortunately. Try and get this guy to hurry up down here. If we can bring him outside, then Trico can finish him off. Or not. I haven't had a fight go this bad in quite some time. Should be all. Yeah. And now to command skip. Oh boy. If I could get to first try, that would really be helpful.
That wasn't a bad fight.
It was bad.
Well, for me, it was alright. You know?
I just got really bad armor and Trico RNG. Super unfortunate.
I've seen worse.
It's one of those fights where if it goes wrong, it can be like really punishing because you're in such a small, confined space. Step, step, stay. I'll see what kind of angle Trico gets me to. Okay, sit. I don't think I'm going to get the good one at this rate. Yeah, I'm not. So, fingers crossed. There we go. That's alright.
The thing is, if Trico disobeys, he's just going to get more pets.
Oh god.
Petting your praising bad behaviour.
We don't praise bad behavior in this space. So when this goes all the way up, we can reset and move on. Fingers crossed. Don't turn around. No. Don't turn around. That way.
That reset is pretty safe as long as you wait for the gate to fully open.
Yeah. But it kind of just does this little shake when it opens, which is a bit worrying. But That should be alright. Come, buddy. My Trico always jumps to the pillar rather than jumping straight across, which is really strange. Oh, why are you like this? Oh. He was thinking of going up the other way, and that would have been disastrous again. Yeah, luckily for me on the PS4 Pro, this rotation chamber coming up really isn't hard at all.
Yeah, it seems to be less of a problem on the Pro.
It's almost guaranteed. I took a risk there. It paid off.
I find that it's a bit like Eco, where if you grab on the edge of a lever, it pulls faster. I don't know if grabbing in the middle does a similar effect with The Last Guardian. It seems to do for me.
I haven't noticed you can grab in different spots, to be honest. Is that all of them? I mean, it's definitely worth testing. I think Sancho started to do the thing where he's not looking at the chain, he faces the camera towards the void rather than the chain. Like, he completely 180s the camera, and apparently that makes the chain go out ever so slightly faster.
I do a similar thing, but I look down at the floor. I don't know if it does anything to help, but there's no harm in trying.
Oh yeah, of course not. You can do it, buddy. You can see it. You see it now, don't you? Yeah, this Trico I've gotten is quite slow in comparison to what I usually deal with.
It's so strange how one run you can have a Trico that fights really well and, you know, listens to you very well. And then in your next run, Trico just does nothing.
Exactly. It's literally like working. It's supposed to be like working with a wild animal anyway, and they really hit the nail on the coffin when it came to designing him, how he behaves, AI. But unfortunately, that kind of RNG really isn't optimal for us, and we've still yet to like discover whether booting a game up at a certain time of day actually changes the conditions for Trico. Because basically, like with Pokemon runs, for example, where you kind of manip everything around you by what time of day it is, what day it is on the actual system. That could possibly happen with Last Guardian as well. It's just a theory, because sometimes you get game states which are just absolutely broken, don't work at all.
Ueda did touch on that in an interview about Trico's AI, and there was going to be a way of Trico's AI being uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah.
By how players, treat him. But they never got around to actually implementing that in time.
It was also,
which is a good thing.
It was also supposed to have the thing where if a player was really struggling, that Trico would be able to help you a bit more based on experience of past games and such. But I don't think they ended up doing that either.
It certainly feels as though it certainly feels as though they did do it just because of how Trico behaves.
They did a mild improvement, but I don't think they did as much as they initially wanted to with his AI and behavior. I'm just kind of trying to lure everyone to his front section. Occasionally he'll be able to smack multiple at once, like he did just there, which you want to do. he's got a spear in the side of his shoulder. That's one. I also have no idea how to optimally climb up Trico, because that is indeed a thing.
I wouldn't bet on it.
It depends on his movements and stuff as well.
And for anyone that doesn't know, there is a section in the run where you have to remove spears. So it helps to remove spears during when you can. Before that point.
It's also interesting to note that sometimes after resetting checkpoints, the spears can either disappear or reappear. And spears that maybe weren't in him before have now been somehow teleported into him. It's a very weird phenomenon. In this bit, you don't actually need to command Trico to jump. He kind of does it on his own now. I remember the race yesterday. I didn't tell him to jump. I just kind of hung out a little bit. So it's pretty much the same as an auto-scroller.
I'm pretty sure that I saved some time by just letting Trico climb up certain sections by himself. You don't want to barrage him with commands.
No, you don't want to overload him.
No.
You need to give him a moment to process. There are times when he's going to look back at you or make a certain noise in which he's saying, I need you to give me the command again, basically. Usually, like most of the time, when he faces back to you, he's kind of telling you, hey, I'm ready for a command now. Although sometimes when he does that, he'll just look straight ahead and do the command anyway. It's very strange. So he was looking to jump up this bit, so he just got him to jump up to this bit instead. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think there's like any other game which has AI for an animal as complex as Trico.
I don't think so either. Like, I don't think there's really any other game in which the significance of an animal companion is so, like, important to the game's storytelling. Like, I can't think of any other game where you need an animal companion, you know, this much. Like, you rely on them this much in the actual game.
It's definitely something you want to experience. At least
for
once.
Sure. Yeah. It really is like having, you know, a giant pet that's never been tamed. It's like adopting a stray or a rescue dog. But that stray rescue dog is about 10 meters tall, you know? Try this. Very nice. Let's see if I can get the perfect movement here. Nope. Oh, almost. You can jump to that pot just before it comes all the way down and grab it just before it comes all the way down, which saves like half a second, if that, which is really cool. I hate the camera so much. I'm pretty sure the game initially was meant to have more puzzles like this, where you were supposed to use this smelly kind of goo. But all the way back in the PlayStation 3 presentations, you saw the boy carry pots like this.
And also you mentioned that Trico would eat certain objects and vomit out items for the boy to use.
So the boy was actually meant to use more items than just the mirror, which is really interesting. But it's a shame that they didn't, you know, kind of go ahead with that concept.
I mean, you would think that, oh, maybe they didn't have time, but
they
did have a lot of time. I know, they had like Nearly a whole decade.
Yeah. I mean, most of them were on a freelance, I guess, weren't they? They weren't. I don't actually know the working conditions they were in, actually.
The game had a very troubled development, but
Yeah,
it did turn out alright, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
it was still worth the wait, but also when it did initially come out, the 1.0 version, it was still, you know, it had its bugs, it had its moments. But luckily they patched in the 1.3 version.
Yeah. No 60 FPS patch though,
Oh,
at least. Not at this moment
maybe,
in time.
maybe if we make enough angry Twitter posts at them, maybe. Alright, buddy.
TLG remaster.
If that did happen, I'd be very happy.
Now with extra Trico RNG.
Mm-hmm. Now more realistic AI. Ooh. If this game did actually get a proper remaster, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, I don't know if they would change much.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
There's not really any need to change anything, it's just a graphical improvement.
well, the game already looks very nice for the style
Yeah.
it's gone for. Ueda did say that if he had started changing things in the remaster of Shadow of the Colossus, he wouldn't be able to stop.
Yeah,
You know, it's
really.
just one of them things.
Mm-hmm. Good boy, Trico.
I don't know how to feel about an eco remaster
That's
or
a strange
remake.
phone noise again.
Oh, sorry. Oh, let me move away from the fridge.
But yeah, that might help, you know.
Yeah,
But anyway, as you were saying.
sorry for the electric farts.
Techno farts.
I don't know how to feel about the an eco remake. I don't know how they would go about doing it.
I mean, it shouldn't be a remake, it should just be a remaster, you know? If you can't remake things like that, it just loses its charm entirely. Like, the entire, you know, topic of remakes is so controversial, you know? No,
Yeah.
just look at Nintendo's remakes, for God's sake. Like, no one's ever happy with those. I didn't even
well,
say
maybe
anything. He sniff skipped and I didn't even do anything.
Nintendo is just better off doing ports of games and not changing them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy I bought a Switch, but it's a shame that every Switch game costs like £50. Also, I went to check Undertale. You know, Undertale's like £6 on Steam or whatever. When it's coming to the Nintendo Switch, it's going to be £60, which is insane.
Oh, wow. Quite the jump.
It's Switch tax, honestly.
Yeah, even on the 3DS, it's like so many games that are like 50, 60, you know.
Mm-hmm. Like, the games are really expensive, and they're not necessarily AAA either. Like, even just generic mid-tier games, they'll cost you a fortune.
Lovely Trico actually catches you.
Oh yeah. I was quite safe with that, and I waited for his animation to pop. You can do it just before his animation pops, and he'll still catch you, which is really nice. I think I remember Spikey, the guy who's just been doing some eco speedruns recently. I think he jumped like way too early, and he almost caught the tail, which is really interesting. Because the tail gravitates towards you when you fall, so it might actually be possible to, jump really early and grab the tail. Oh,
That's
Spikey
good to
agreed
know.
to join the eco race too. Nice.
So we get a 6-man race after all.
Yeah, boy. Luckily, Trigger's in a good position in this as well. He needs to turn around. Tail drop away.
Now, I don't know if this is good pace for you, but it's definitely good pace for me.
57. I can tell you. It's not 1 hour, which is alright. During this section, if you hold up until you get to the base of the tail and then hold like left usually, no right I lied, you can get all the way up to the middle of the back. It doesn't save any time because this is a scripted event, and no matter how fast you are, it doesn't change how quickly Trico is going to jump up to the platform. I am inside your head, Mom. Their new game is being produced by Epic Games, isn't it? Or helped? Or licensed? I can't remember. I really don't enjoy this section with the jump with the chain. I always feel like I'm going to miss it. Like, chains in this game are really really sucky. Boop. Someone just typed hi in my chat. Oh goodness. I'm sorry. That's the only thing that sucks when you're streaming and everything's being broadcasted somewhere else. Even though I put don't watch my stream title, other people come in, I'm just like, no, go away. That's a good job. Thank you. Hope the spike goes nice and smooth. Thanks, TikTak. I still hear battle music. And he's not killed him. Come on, buddy. Come on, bud. Come. Come here. Excuse me. You're still frightened, but it's so far away. Hopefully he doesn't troll me during this section again. I think he just turns around and jumps up. Don't step forward. Oh, he's gonna growl again. Okay, that's fine. It's alright, you can do it, buddy. Just turn to the left. To the left. Don't scream, just turn and jump. Yeah, buddy, you can do it. Yeah, I know. It's hard. I know. Okay, get in position. Jump, please. There we go. Thank you, buddy. He likes to be slow in that segment for me, which is really sucky.
I really need to find a consistent way of getting him up there, because I lose so much time.
You know, when I started running this game, he used to jump up straight away, but now he never does. It's really strange.
That's just Trico fire.
Mm-hmm.
It's what I've come to expect.
So I just skirt down, do a safe drop. I'll wait a little bit longer than usual. Okay.
He's trying his best though.
Yeah.
He's
He's
just not
trying
very
something.
smart.
Yeah. And Compass as well as I jump, which is I still don't entirely know how it works, but it works when it wants to. Question mark. Let's see if I can show it off. Be nice first try, huh?
For extra swag points, you want to get the belly grab.
Oh boy. Thank you, boy. Okay. Just gonna wedge ourselves into this little corner and be elevated up. Our head's kind of in an awkward spot, so I'm not too sure. No, we're fine. So the trick is with that jump, you do not push forward. If you push forward and a boy steps forward, he will just step off the eye, and you don't want that. You kind of want to press jump and then forward, if you know what I mean. It's good to get a first try. Sometimes the wind can also knock you out of the jump, which is really strange, but oh well.
Health and safety just doesn't exist in this game. You just have this 8-year-old boy climbing thousands of feet in the air or whatever.
Barefoot as well, absolute madman. Come play this game. We have ball, we have barefooted boys. It's amazing.
Monkatars.
Monka TOS.
Yep.
So you can jump to him from that thing that we took the eye off of, but if we do that, there will be a slow motion kind of cutscene play, which is of course slower, so we don't want to do that.
It's a slight RTA. Save then.
Yeah. I mean, everything's an RTA save when you think about it.
Well, yeah. There is IGT, but Ueda doesn't want us to see it.
We don't see it. We know it's there, because otherwise how do we get the trophies? Like, it obviously doesn't play during cutscenes, but then what cutscenes does it play in? Like, it's really hard to find out. I don't know. This game's weird.
Something I struggled with this game is that I just don't know where I am. I don't know what point in the run I am. Everything looks the same.
Where am I?
Yeah, where am I?
I'm lost.
What am I doing?
Okay, W.
Yeah, TikTak knows. He feels the same.
Yeah. I mean, once you play the game enough, then eventually everything has its own name and place. That's why, you know, making your own split names is a lot more personal and helps you keep track of where you are in the game. Because if you can find a split name for every room, it really does help in keeping track of where you are. Like Sancho, for example, he has like 6 or 8 splits for the entire game, and it's just like, how do you do that? It's really weird.
You know what? Having not many splits is actually not too bad. Like, you won't be able to keep track of where you lose time, where you gain time, but it's just a lot less of a headache to have less splits.
I mean, I think in my last Guardian I have around 50 splits, I think.
Yeah, that's about as many as I have.
Yeah. Out of choice, by the way.
So
it just
what,
helps keep.
yeah, so what you just did there was to avoid the cutscene.
You can jump during the cutscene or just before it, and you jump into the room a little bit more, which saves a fraction of a second. Luckily, the armor didn't grab me. He usually does. It's a favorite of his. Okay. Do you think? Don't touch me. Thank you. These stairs are really weird. If you run kind of like here, you'll run even faster because you're not running up some steps. It's weird to describe. But if you run too close to the edge, you'll start kind of carefully slow walking. This is a really good section, actually. I'm very bad at drawing.
Yeah, what I like to do is just weave in and out. So between the steps and the edge.
Yeah. Good. And with this guy, I usually like to roll behind him. I said roll behind. Okay, that works too. That was a good jump. I think I'm going to play it safe with drawbridge.
Okay. That's a smart thing to do.
Yeah, I don't want to waste any more time than I already do. Well, that I already have in the beginning. Oh boy. So. We didn't get it. So I'm gonna shuffle down here, push up, and call Draco. And hopefully if we fall at the right time,
Oh
I can
my,
land on
look
his
at
head.
the boy there was
Your like arms?
Yeah.
There we go. So land straight on his head. So that's still a time save kappa. And we got a good fall. If you fall on some geometry, it will slow down the boy, and you won't break your leg, which is really cool.
It wasn't the fastest drawbridge, but it was decent enough.
Yeah, it was safe, which is honestly like the most important thing. Because drawbridge is a scary skip, and when you do fail it, it does punish you quite a bit as well. So push us back. So now's our first, I guess, mandatory barrel of the game. Basically, Trico's gonna be like, I'm hungry, I'm not gonna move until you feed me, so we just kind of have to get this barrel and feed him. And the puzzle, you know, you're meant to chuck the barrel around to try and get it up to the top, but with some good old lineup and tricks, we should be able to forget that completely. If we get a good.
You know, the last Guardian remastered, not that it's ever going to happen. It's just going to patch every single speed strat that we have. Ueda's going to be like, nope, invisible wall.
You get an invisible wall, and you get an invisible wall, and you get an invisible wall. I mean, it's not like he hates speedruns, he just dislikes them a bit.
I'm not. I think there was an interview somewhere where he said something about speedruns. But I would have to see it for myself again.
Mhm. Eat it.
Now this makes no sense in chunk percent because
Mm.
you're feeding him barrels every few minutes.
Mhm. So him having like a scripted kind of "I'm hungry," it doesn't make sense. It's really interesting that in chunk percent all the barrels are near the beginning as well.
Yeah, there's just a huge clump of them.
Mhm. TikTak
And
on
then there's
super
like,
jumps.
yeah. Give the boy a stick and you'll get that.
Mhm.
But even then, even if you had super jumps, they wouldn't help you out at all because of the
No,
way the game works.
no, the game is so floppy in its movement that any kind of precise jump thing is not going to happen. And if it did, where would it get you? And would
Well,
where it
yeah.
got you to be useful? Like that's the thing. This game. If you're somewhere where you're not supposed to be, then the game will let you know you're not supposed to be there. It's very bizarre in that regard. Thanks, Trico. It's trolling me in this area. Just adjust yourself, please. There you go.
Now I have no idea how this cutscene skip works on
No one does.
the bridge. I don't.
It's completely random.
Yeah.
Because I think Sancho mentioned he got it the other day as well. And if you've noticed,
Yeah.
all the spears that are in him from Drawbridge are actually gone after that checkpoint as well. I think. I don't know. He's got no spears in him. That's all that matters.
That's
He's
good.
Mhm. Yeah, checkpoints don't always reload what you want them to. So we didn't get the cutscene skip, which is unfortunate.
So what exactly do you look for that skip?
I don't know. I've never gotten it myself. I've only seen Samurai get it once, and that's it. Like I've never
Right.
seen it any other time myself. But even then, you're just doing normal things, you know? He wasn't doing anything special. Go on, buddy. No, Trico. Right, so this skip looks a little bit scary, but like 99% of the time it tends to work if you've got the right lineup. So as soon as Trico steadies his head, we should be able to jump right off and grab this.
I
It's
think what
important
I
to
was
wait.
doing wrong was I was jumping way too early.
Mm-hmm. You've got to wait for his head to turn, I guess, twice. And once his head is stationary, it's all good. Like properly stationary. Yeah, this part in the game as well is a really big like downtime, I guess, because nothing really is happening. Like whenever I'm doing runs, I'm just like, this is a section where I do not know what commentary to give because what commentary do you give? There's a couple of like movement stuff, but other than that, low chain jumping as well, which is fun.
Yeah, and this rope is very safe, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing scary about this rope at all.
No, it's pretty solid as you can tell. I've got perfect balance as well. Oh no. this boy is like a monkey. He's really good at climbing up. I'm also doing a very specific movement input to climb up the chain, rope, whatever you want to call it, faster. So by flicking the analog stick up again and again, I'm able to cancel out the lag animation after each jump, so that straight after a jump, I'm jumping straight back up. And then we've got the tripwire skip, the riot wire run, the thing. I don't know. It's not got a name, but it saves time when you execute it well. So I can line up.
I think it'll be worth testing how much time it actually saves.
Mhm. I'm thinking
sure it saves a lot.
At least 30 seconds.
Look at this boy, not a care in the world, running
And
against, running along a very high rope.
Living the high life. And at the end, you saw I jumped onto the platform as well. Because the boy, if you're doing that skip, he won't actually jump onto the wire or step onto it. He'll just kind of barge his way onto it. I can't actually remember. It's been a long time since I've done it myself. I'm only an hour and 20 minutes into the run. Oh, so long.
Well,
I've got one more run after
You're at least more than halfway.
Wait, no, I'm not.
Oh, maybe not. Wait.
I wish.
Less than halfway. See, I told you, I can't. I don't know where I am at this point in the game.
Math. It's not Reki pace.
Yeah. Reki pace.
I mean, maybe for relay, yeah, but
Yeah.
Oh god, get off the head, get off the head. Oh. Please, please, get off.
Quick maps.
Oh
God.
A perfect example of a Trico and jumping off of him when you can't.
Yeah, it's just me being dummy thick. I mean, if you were halfway through, your run would be 2 hours and 40 minutes. Which
yeah,
is not...
that would be beyond task.
Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking.
It would probably be in the 330s, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Even then, it's still fine. Like a 335 would be pretty solid.
It beats my PB.
I mean, if I could beat your PB in this, that'd be pretty baller. Any moment now. He's not missed me here yet for quite some time, which is really nice to know. And it also looks like he won't ever catch you, but he always does.
If I ever have like 6 hours of free time, I'll definitely do a marathon, because I've done the eco part. I'm around about TikTak skill level, and I can get a 340. So yeah,
you mean
I can definitely do
Trico sector? Oh.
Yeah, I can definitely do it.
Oh, there was no detection at the end of that ledge. That was pretty bad. Let's not do that.
Wow.
Yeah, not every ledge has a ledge detection on it. So if you're unfortunate enough to, run just too far, the boy won't stumble like he usually does. He'll just fall, which sucks.
Every Team Eco game has that stumble mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
I would say it's the worst in Shadow of the Colossus.
Mm.
Because stumbling can really mess up your jump.
Yeah. Or when you stumble off of a ledge, you can get a full jump, can't you?
I think it's the same. I think it's like that in every game.
I mean, it's like that in here. You get like a basically running, same as a running jump almost. When you do a
Yeah.
stumble jump, or when you teeter on the edge and then jump. And here's just an auto-scroller, Like, I'm not pressing anything, you don't need to do anything. This is usually a good part of the run to have like a little bathroom break, or to get up and have a snack.
I always find Trico's ears funny, how they flop. I think it's very cute.
Mhm.
He's doing it a lot right now.
Yeah.
Like every 3 seconds.
Mhm. It's really cool as well how if the model is against like a wall or something, his ear will actually make contact with the wall, and you'll see it like kind of bend and everything. Nice little like realistic touches like that.
This game was very ambitious.
Oh yeah. Like, they
Especially
wanted
for
to
the
do,
PS3.
Mhm.
You
Like,
know.
they really wanted to do more than they were capable of. So I'm glad that they changed it to go on PS4.
Even Shadow of the Colossus, I mean, they had like a third of the bosses cut from the game.
Mhm.
That's how ambitious they were.
Yeah. I forgot that the controller actually vibrates during this cutscene, so I just put it on my desk and it just kind of went off to the edge. Terrifying.
It always scares me when I forget about my controller vibrating.
Mhm. When I'm holding it, it's fine. When it's on the desk, I'm wondering, is something gonna kill me?
It just makes such a loud noise.
Yeah. And then it starts moving. It's like paranormal activity kind of stuff.
Yeah. Who's this invisible man touching my controller?
Oh god. Haunted.
The worst thing is when it vibrates off your desk.
Mhm. Oh, I hate that because I'm always worried that the controller will break. I mean, luckily I've not broken anything so far. I think my other controller, it does have a dead zone in it, so I can't use it to speedrun anymore, which is sad.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah. And they're not cheap either, so even more sad.
Well, take a look at Joy-Cons. Each,
Mhm.
you know. They got drift issues as well, apparently.
Mhm. So it's kind of here in this tree. Instead of the boy taking his own kind of initiative and climbing up the tree using his own, hands, we've seen he's fully capable of climbing up chains and stuff. He's really a bit of a dum dum, so we have to wait for Trico to come and save us instead.
And you're just calling him, right? You're not doing
Yeah.
anything, any other commands.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of doing jump and right to try and get him to
Right.
jump to that second bit as soon as he can. So he's turning his head now, that's fine. And as soon as he jumps and then comes back, I'm going to start hitting jump and R1 at the same time.
And apparently, I've heard that Trico can jump directly above you before jumping to the right of the boy.
Yeah. Apparently that is a thing, but I've never seen it. I think Sable's said. Sable's the one who said it could happen. There's a lot of things that happen once and never again. Like, for example, he's going to drop his tail down here, and I'm supposed to grab onto it. Once during one of my early runs, I grabbed onto his tail, the branch snapped, and I fell off. Like, I just fell and died. For no reason. This game does have its jitters, I guess.
The game can be very unforgiving. With its checkpoints and its floppiness.
Also, gonna try Vine skip when I can get a good camera angle. Oh, I almost missed that. That was a very solid Vine skip. Sometimes
a few seconds behind, but that was a good Vine skip.
Of course, during Vine skip as well, sometimes even if you do get it, the screen will fade out to black. But I think that's more kind of the angle at which the boy is falling and also the velocity. So also if the boy is kind of falling like face down, he's more likely to fade out to black and you'll miss the skip.
Right, so the game is doing like a calculation to see where you're going to land.
Essentially, yeah.
Maybe. Right. Because if it's like, oh, you're not going to grab the vine, I'm going to fade to black. Something like that.
Yeah. Or, oh, you're going too fast, so therefore you're probably going to die.
Yeah. I've never really had too much trouble with Vine Skip myself, but
I think out of all the runners, Sable's the one that's had the most trouble with Vine Skip. And she also has a PS4 Pro. Well, she did, but she also has a PS5 now, which I think she uses that to run on from now on.
She actually took a run down from a PS5 run from the leaderboard because she thinks she has to do some more testing to see if it's unfair or not.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Sable does their runs even now on the PS4 still.
Because between base PS4, PS4 Pro and SSD, there's not really that much of a difference between the game times. Because, you know, the top two on the leaderboard of this game, they both have a base PS4, and they recceed by quite a bit.
Yeah, definitely. The world record is a very, very good time.
Oh yeah. By Samurai Blue, who got the recce within like 3 or 4 months of playing the game. Absolutely insane.
The inception of TLG.
Oh, he really is. He just shawned his way in, and then left.
Yeah. Well, when you've got a record like that, there's not really much need to run the game anymore. Oh, been kicked out again.
No, oh, hello. Camera, oh, come on.
Welcome back. Hey, it really does look kicking you out, doesn't it?
Because you need the camera to kind of judge this jump. No, I'm gonna do. I nailed it. Oh, don't do that, boy. Thing is, like, when you're also like going across these beams of wood, you need to have your analog stick in like the right place. Otherwise, the boy is just gonna kind of not do what you want him to do. It's also fully possible.
I'd say the boy is definitely the hardest to control of the three.
You think so? Eco
Yeah,
feels
I
so
think so.
stiff in comparison.
Yeah.
Like, the boy is responsive. If I tap my analog stick, the boy will move accordingly. Like, the boy is quite sensitive in comparison to Eco.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I just suck at Eco, but still.
Eco is stiff, but is responsive. At least in my experience.
Don't pick up the mirror. Trigger, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. You did turn around. After reset the checkpoint, it's not worth doing it anymore. Yeah, this section can be a really big bummer sometimes. Like, if Trico doesn't turn around, then he will not get it.
I never knock one of the guards twice. I always just knock them once each.
Oh my goodness. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Why aren't you turning? I'll try that again. Usually he turns straight away as one, drops the mirror. That is super weird. I haven't lost time on here since my old PB. Oh god, you're so slow, boy. Trico, you're not even looking at me. His AI is like kind of broken. I'm gonna have to work this a different way. I'll lure this guy over here.
A bit
I think my
unfortunate.
Trico's kind of broke. He shouldn't have been looking down at all. Like, at all. There we go. He's turned around now, so as soon as he turns around, he jumps. So he should have done that all the way in the beginning. Where am I? So yeah, it's a very unfortunate time loss, but there was absolutely nothing I could do about it. It's just the game being the game, essentially.
I've never really had an issue with this area, personally.
Yet.
Oh, nice back kick. Well done, Trico.
Yeah, luckily that fight was quick. Just some kind of redemption, I guess. And obviously, usually after fights, we can reset afterwards to de-agitate Trico. Because usually you'd have to pet him or call his name multiple times before he goes back into a neutral state. And speaking of neutral states, every time you do a checkpoint, Trico goes back into this kind of neutral state, which is useful.
It also puts him in a good position for him to move to the next area as well.
Yeah, sure. And he's more likely to listen to a command as well after a reset.
Wipe his memories.
Yeah. Just kind of Men in Black style. You and TikTak doing nice, short, comfy hour and a half runs. There's me here like, yeah, you like 3.5 hours?
I don't know how we're going to handle these when the new game comes out.
What do you mean?
I don't think. Well, the new game. I don't think anyone will run all 4 games.
I don't know. As soon as it
Depends how
comes
the
out,
game is.
everyone, I think most people are gonna, you know, buy it for the sake of buying it and play it for the sake of playing it. You know, it's a Fumito Ueda game, but we don't even have any details on what kind of game it is. And
Yeah,
they could make it even less speedrun friendly.
Well, I have no idea.
Because with this game, you know, they obviously saw a lot of Peacock and Shadow Colossus, Nomad Colossus, sorry, his videos, and they probably took note and decided to put up some extra barriers.
Yeah. Do a nice run during the cutscene.
Mm-hmm. You can grab that ladder during the cutscene as well.
Yeah.
And I hope I get some good RNG coming up when I get into this pool of water.
There is actually quite a bit of off-screen movement.
Mm-hmm. So the cutscenes in this game, a lot of them you can move in, but some of them they can invert your controls. And by invert controls, I mean sometimes the controls are inverted, sometimes they just kind of move one to the left or one to the right. And it's strange. Like one of the worst offenders is the one at White Tower, where the cutscene and your movement just goes absolutely bonkers. Because at each point in a cutscene, the controls invert a different way. So it's really hard to kind of keep track of, you know, how he does that.
After the bridge is destroyed at the E3 bridge, E3 trailer, that also has a bit of a, you know, like inverted controls
Yeah.
as you're running away from Trico.
Mm-hmm. He's being a little bit of a slow boy here, which is not unusual. No, you're supposed to break that bit, Trico. Your foot, go stomp. There we go. Stomp. A little bit more. Stomp. There we go. In sections like this, where you have to completely rely on a Trico's AI, it does kind of suck. And once his tail's through the wood a little bit, we turn our camera away and start swimming, pretend it doesn't exist at all. And that way it will come out faster. So I got a real good tail drop just from doing that. It's partly RNG as well, so. In my race yesterday, my tail drop was absolutely awful. And thanks for that, buddy. Put it back, put it back.
Oh no. Yeah, that can happen. At least the tail came back down quickly.
Yeah, because as he moves up, his tail can rotate, and if his tail rotates a little bit too much, then the boy will be facing some wood, and then he'll be pushed up against some wood, and then the boy will lose grip, and that really does suck.
It wasn't too bad though. Tail came down fairly quickly.
Yeah, I managed to recover that pretty nicely, thanks to Trico. But sometimes Trico will expect you to be on his tail, and then he'll just like kind of turn around, and then he won't be there, which wastes like a minute or two. And another, you know, mandatory barrel coming up.
Another mandatory barrel.
Another one. So luckily, you know, we can call Trico's name to calm him down. Because a lot of the time it's assumed that you have to pet him, always to calm him down. But learning you can just spam R1 is really a savior.
Yeah.
Put the barrel up on here. I know a lot of casual players struggled with this bit because they didn't know that they could put the barrel on top of the box.
It's one of the times where the hints are actually useful.
Mhm.
The button prompts.
Mhm. Leg. Oh no, the leg's fixed. Okay.
There's a very fast chomp.
Mhm. He's gonna do some zoomies after he eats that barrel as well. We'll just have to wait for him on the other side of the room to calm down. Raw XD. He can also get stuck in this room, whereas Model just kind of doesn't know what to do. I hope it doesn't happen. I've been trolled enough in this run. I don't need even more trolling. Thanks, Trico. You're really a big help.
I think I'm going to start doing one command, because two just seems a bit too much.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes where you just do what you're comfortable with when it comes to commands, but the Trico you get just doesn't respond. It's weird. And we're gonna get a lovely crumbling bridge cinematic in a minute. Classic Ueda moment. There are many classic Ueda moments in this game. And
Indeed,
then
there
after
is.
that, we have a nice little glitch. Finally. A
Yeah,
useful
music
glitch, mind
glitch.
you. Well, I kind of meant the armor despawn, but if you kill the armor quick enough, the music won't be the battle music. It will be like the pre-battle music. It's weird. I've died here like too many times that it's kind of embarrassing.
Well, I've never died there, so it must be embarrassing.
Mhm.
But then you played the game a lot more than me.
Yeah. It's like I should be good at this game, but I'm not. That was a weird stumble. Like that was very weird. I don't know what the boy just did with that stumble. Oh boy. And luckily we've got a hopefully a nice glitch. It's harder to get on the PS4 Pro. Don't grab me.
Yeah, the thing is that I restarted the checkpoint really late and I still got it. So
Yeah,
they must just load in really slow.
yeah. It loads in slow on base PS4 from what I can gather. So I guess that has a bigger window.
I get it nearly every time.
Hmm.
So
So hopefully I can get to shut it off in this marathon. Also save a good 2 minutes or so.
So basically, if you restart the checkpoint as you land on that stone platform, you'll essentially stop all of the armors from spawning. So you only have to fight one or two.
Oh, what is this? Okay, I got the weird one, where only 2 spawn in. It
Okay.
seems.
See, that was a lot faster, that reset. That was a
Hmm.
lot faster than mine, yet I only had to fight one, so there is a version difference when it
It's
comes to
because,
this.
and it's also because I didn't splat on the ledge. I grabbed the end of the ledge, so I didn't have as much time, I guess, to mosey around.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, I've got it while Trico has jumped onto the platform.
Yeah. I think the checkpoint loads in relation to where the boy is and not Trico.
Right. It's a very interesting skip, you know, optimization.
Definitely. And it's unfortunately the only case of a despawn in the game, because those armors are tied to the loading zone, which is why if you cut the loading of the zone short, the armors don't quite load in properly.
It's quite funny when you see the shield of one of the armors, but there's no armor there.
Yeah.
Well, not the
And then,
shield, the eye.
And funnily enough, when you reset the checkpoint of this area, all the other helmets come back as normal, as if Trico's already killed them all. So you're not glitching into my cart this time. That's a big bonus, I guess. Luckily, this is actually kind of guaranteed when he launches you up into the air.
I don't like this place. Please leave as soon as possible. I lost so much time with that stupid helmet, that barrel.
I think out of everyone, I lost the most time on that segment, to be honest.
I lost about 8 minutes.
Yeah, same. It's horrible. Like, I was doing everything, like, completely wrong, I think. I should have told Trico to, like, stop prattling about and stay, but I didn't, because I'm dumb.
One thing that made up for this area, though, was the poops, so...
Oh, yeah. Did you actually submit that poop percent, or...?
I've highlighted it. I haven't submitted it yet.
Okay. Because what's
I'll
the record?
2 hours and 22 minutes, something like that. And Sancho was a few minutes off that, and I was about 10 minutes off that.
Yeah.
It's quite close. I expect Stocky will get the record
Yeah.
soon.
I mean, he says he's doing testing, but I don't know what kind of testing he's on about. Not even here, SMH. Scruff check.
No.
And after this segment, we've got a nice water puzzle thing coming up. Oh, I cannot wait for this run to be over. As soon as the run's over, I'm just gonna like head out and like start making dinner. Honestly. Grab onto his feathers. Thank you very much. Yeah, he pooped around this area for Sancho, which is very common. But the more barrels you feed him, the more likely he is to do it.
Right. I didn't know if Trico pooped more because you were trying to get barrels and so you were waiting around.
We're talking about barrels, so I just went and like to grab the barrels. Like, wait a second.
All right. Yeah. I don't know if because you're doing barrel percent, you have to wait around a bit more for Trico to do a thing, or if it's because he's eating barrels that he does the poo or not. I'm really not sure. It could be a mix of both.
It is a mix of both, just full point. It is a mix of both, but the longer you spend time with Trico and the more you feed him, it just seems that the more likely you are to get poops, because Sable's gotten it in all barrels, and you and Sancho got it in all barrels yesterday as well, which is a very, very high ratio.
Yeah, I guess you were going too fast for Trika to leave some drop-ins.
I mean, maybe. I don't think that's the case.
Yeah. Now we're
Like I
halfway
said,
through the run.
yeah. Like at a certain point in the game, Trico will just kind of weigh out his options and decide, okay, do I poop or do I not poop?
I mean,
Somebody.
if we could find the earliest place that he does it and just wait around, that could be a strat.
I mean, the earliest known place on a YouTube video is just outside Command Skip, which is about 40. It's around 40 minutes in an average any percent run.
40.
40, yeah.
Okay.
But if it's all barrels, it'll be obviously a bit longer.
Yeah, definitely. The earliest place that I've ever got it is about 55 minutes in.
Mm.
So just after the room with the gate, the chain,
Yeah.
and the pot.
Well, obviously, if you're, on the account that already has the trophy, like, if he poops, you won't know unless you see it, which is really unfortunate. Because he could just be pooping, right this second, as I'm swimming. But
Yeah,
you just never know.
you do have to pick up the poop, and jiggling is advised
Mm-hmm.
for the category. You actually have to pick it up, touch it.
Yeah. True, that's there. It just reminds me of like those silly like Zelda category extensions where it's like hold the dog or hold the cat %, but we've got hold
Yeah.
the poop %.
There's a Ocarina of Time speedrun called Dank %, Weed %.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you have to burn a stick while doing some animation, which makes it look like, smoking a blunt or whatever.
Nice.
It's a very interesting run. I recommend checking it out.
Yeah, defo. I know there's a Breath of the Wild run called like Get Laid % or something, where you have to like as fast as possible get to this quest where you're supposed to like share a room with a girl. I saw Linkus doing it. It's quite funny.
Sancho's poop % was 1 minute off the record, so very close.
That is that's an ooh. That's a big ooh. Incredible.
Mine
I
was
bet
about
he's
10
happy.
minutes off.
Yeah. I mean, if we gather enough information, we can kind of calculate an average poop time.
Yeah.
And, well, if my and Sable's chonk % gets accepted for velocity, then I assume we'd both be able to do more testing for it. And during all barrels, you're just far more likely to do poop % as well. So it's kind of like two birds, one stone with that category.
So what time does the eco race start? That's what I'm curious about.
It starts on the. Oh boy. I think I remember on the schedule it said around 5:25 maybe UTC.
Okay.
Although if I finish my
Sure.
run before expected, there'll be like intermission time, I guess. I'm not too sure.
Okay, yeah, that's alright.
Mhm.
5:10 British time.
Yeah, I put the entire thing in British time. Then I realized that universal time is the same. I was like, oh, that's easy for everyone. Also good
So
for
we've
me
got
to
2
remember.
hours yet.
Mhm. I've got this 1 litre carton of Ribena, and it's absolutely carrying me. Because usually at this part of the run, my voice starts to like go, and like water just isn't like doesn't cut it really. But this Ribena, it's like a godsend.
I've seen someone who wasn't from the United Kingdom drink undiluted Ribena.
Oh,
They didn't know it had to be watered down.
I mean, to be fair, the actual Ribena dilute is really weak. Like, I could probably drink it as it is. But luckily, like,
Right.
you know Premier? You know how Premier just sells, like, a bunch of weird drinks and stuff? Like, it came from there. It was, like, 2 for £2. I was like, yeah, boy. It's one of my 5 a day, too. Stay healthy, folks.
What do you what do you think of the tea, TikTak?
Oh, yeah, I sent him Yorkshire tea as well, only the finest. I was considering
Yeah,
giving him some of my strange teas, like I have chai, vanilla chai, and green tea as well. But I was like, nah, bit too weird. It's good, yeah, boy.
we all know TikTak's all about them party rings though.
Oh yeah, man has a refined taste.
Yeah, party rings are alright.
Yeah. When it comes to biscuits, though, I'm quite peculiar because if they get soft, then I just refuse to eat them. Like I only have a biscuit if it's like nice and crunchy. Which is why I don't like Jaffa cakes. Basically, I ate a Jaffa cake when I was like 5 years old, and I thought it was a biscuit, so I was expecting a crunch. They were just so soft, and you know when biscuits are out of date, they're all soft and mushy. Like it just had that vibe, and ever since then, not eaten a Jaffa cake. Like no, I've been traumatized.
I like Jaffa cakes myself.
Hmm.
But my first experience, I knew what I was getting myself into.
I mean, it has cake in the title, so it's kind of obvious, but I'm not a very smart kid. I got very good
Jaffa
RNG.
biscuit.
Mm-hmm. Jaffa biscuit. I got very good RNG with this Trico as well, which is super cool. She didn't hit me once. Very sweet. That's not over yet. I haven't actually eaten many like sweets and biscuits and whatnot recently. Oh, don't put your head. Don't keep your head still. Ooh.
TikTak's
Okay.
got a whole package full of treats.
I wonder how much he's eaten already.
I'm not sure.
To be fair, this box you sent me, TikTak, is actually like kind of big. It looks bigger than the one last time. Also, is DHL just like a German thing? Because like every time I've gotten something from Germany, it comes in a DHL parcel.
All right. It's so funny how you use the Trico's head to progress. And you got kicked out again.
I can't wait to open
Discord sure does like kicking you out.
the what? The Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, it does that.
You
It was
left
doing it
again.
during race too. it thinks I'm inactive, and so it puts me in like AFK, even though it's clearly, you know, noise coming. Oh. Do you hear that? That's German goodies.
I hear that.
I'll after I make dinner, I'll open up and review it.
This Trico's really aggressive, wow.
Yeah, she was dead sweet during the entire skip, which was really nice. But yeah, she came back with vengeance.
Trico's girlfriend. Future girlfriend.
Susan. Her name is Susan. This is a great
Shushan.
time in the Shushan. I love it when my bank notifies me how much I spent on my debit card. Thanks, bank. You'll make me feel a little bit Monka-esque. I don't want to know how much I spent. Please stop reminding me.
Well, around about 2 hours in the cage is what you want to aim for.
Yeah, it's kind of average, I guess.
Yeah. It's not bad at all.
Yeah. Obviously, you know, not recce pace or anything, but it's good enough. And then we forget things like... Oh, go on.
If Trico does everything perfect from this point, then maybe it isn't, you know, not recce pace.
No, we should be still like fine for in terms of the relay. Like something really bad would have to happen for me to get a 345, for example.
Yeah.
Even in my like first like D-Rust run, I don't think even that was like a 345.
I think I got in the cage at 2 hours and 6 minutes in my 340 run, so you're about 2 minutes ahead of me at that point.
Yeah. And also, you know, Cage Puzzle is its own like RNG thing. I'm okay with this positioning I've got. Come on, Drago.
I'm quite aware, TikTak. I'm quite aware. I mean, when you've got 2 world record holders and a very good active TLG player, you kind of have to expect that the time would be very hard to beat. We're just a B team.
B team, let's go! Oh, my shoulders are starting to get heavy now. Oh, starting to strain a little bit. Oh. I'm not going to reset here, I'm going to let him do his thing. B team, lol. Trash team, let's go!
Technically, it's a B team.
What was your PB in 50 hertz, JK?
It was a 56 IGT, and I got a 1 minute an hour IGT, exactly an hour. So
not far off. That's pretty cool.
I was about 4.5 minutes off.
Yeah,
so.
That's really good. Don't move.
Trico's doing a big sniff.
Big sniff. I absolutely love it when the narrator says really obvious things. was the last hint I got, by the way, when it came to my hint trophy, because I could not get it working when I wanted to. And now during runs, every single time, almost without fail, I get the hint. This game is mocking me. Thanks,
Maybe the reset wasn't a bad idea.
Slowly, careful, careful, careful. Very nice. Hopefully I don't get Aiden. So that was pretty much the best first half you can get with Cage Puzzle. I kind of got in that onto the wood in one movement, which is what you want to see. The second half can be really awkward though, so we'll get to that when it happens.
I had a pretty decent cage in my barrel race.
I think my first half was like awful, but my second half was okay. It's a lot of math and physics when it comes to Cage Puzzle.
The worst part of my cage puzzle yesterday was actually getting the cage onto the pad.
Oh yeah. If you try to do it in like the corner, then it really doesn't. It just doesn't work as well. So hopefully, I can get a good setup.
Good old
And I'll get
sirens.
aided. Yep. Good old England. Pog. What do you know? Pepega?
What's this?
Okay, we got it. Ooh, what is this? So that was essentially what we call a perfect cage puzzle. Everything required the least amount of movement possible. So, that's good.
Yeah.
Hopefully my trigger doesn't get stuck behind that cage either. Yeah, that was really good. Despite the hiccup with a second jump, it just didn't know whether it wanted to register that as in or not. So we're going to try not to get Jaikhay here.
Yes. Definitely.
That guy just... Okay.
This armor just loved hugging me when I did that
Oh,
one
good
run.
cuddle.
Free hug.
You see, if the armor stepped forward rather than sideways, he wouldn't fall off, which is really scary to think about.
That guy gave me a lot of trouble in my first playthrough.
Oh yeah,
Casually.
same. Because you kind of have to run to the other end and then run to the barrel and then run to the other end again and kind of lure him away.
Yeah.
But luckily that kind of skip is always consistent. As long as you've got the movement on track, it's fine. Gonna feed our baby boo the barrel.
I need to take notes on this section.
When I give the command, I always give the command to the pillar or in the direction of the pillar I want him to go to.
Yeah.
So you can see I'm pointing just kind of that way. So he's kind of looking at that direction going, okay, I'm calculating where I'm supposed to go. Because I know Sancho's one always goes to the other side.
Right. You see what I do is I walk across the barrier to the other side. But I know that's slower.
Yeah. If you always point to this pillar he's jumping to, you know, right like here, then it pretty much works without fail.
That's good to know then.
Yeah. And it will save you some time in your PB.
I can definitely get sub Karakuza. Not an eco, but TLG, you know.
Mhm. It's just a matter of time. Like, but no matter what, like, even if we're really feeling I have a good day ahead of me, like, you get trolled like I have today, for example, with the checkpoint and whatnot. And just Trico's AI in general. Like, this game decides whether you get a PB or not. It's not you, it's the game. Legends say you have to give offerings to Fumito Ueda to appease him, and then you get a PB. Another thing to note is you can just press the call button by itself, so you can just press R1 for him to look back at you, so that he's like even more ready to give a command. Just a little thing I've noticed. And it's the same with barrels, I guess. If you call his name before you throw a barrel, you just want to make sure he's got his attention on you, so that he's ready to catch a barrel. And soon we're going to get another nice break. So I'm probably going to stretch my legs and stuff when we get there. Gatitok.
It's always nice to get to this section because you can have a break, a breather,
100%.
like stretch.
Leg.
Yeah.
Come on, Trico. And luckily during this section he does jump on his own accord as well. So you can just get on his head ready for the jump coming up. So when he jumps up to the final ledge, I'm going to try and jump from his head to a little ledge, assuming I can get a good position. He doesn't turn his head too much. Keep your head still. Head, please, Trico, please. Still, still. Thanks,
Be a
bud.
good boy, Trika.
You're not a good boy. That's fine. Nothing major time loss or anything. Nah. This is fine. When the eco restarts, I'll probably like have it on my mobile as I'm making dinner, like kind of be in and out of the situation.
Yeah. Do we know who's commentating for that?
I don't know, TikTak. You got any ideas? Or are you gonna use just audio for everyone? Foxy, is it?
Well. I'll expect some good commentary then. Full of memes.
Oh, bless him. Is he just gonna solo it? Like, is he actually gonna solo it? If so, that's very pog. Love me some Foxy commentary. Always good.
Very funny.
I voted him as funniest player.
Well, it was a tough one between Stocky and Foxy.
Hmm. I mean, to be fair, I was even thinking of putting Azuma up for funniest player, because Azuma just sometimes, like, he'll just say something so funny and I'll be in tears laughing, even though, like, the thing is, he said something with such intent that it's not meant to be funny, but it is, and that kind of, like, comedy is, like, gold.
Yeah.
And Foxy is just, I don't know, it just hits different. Especially when he's with Mike, oh my god.
The funniest moment was definitely the Mike moment in Azuma's stream. I don't know if you were there.
Wait, wasn't it like me and you who instigated? 'Cause
Yeah.
I remember. I
Yes.
was there. My cock's long.
Yeah.
Oh, bless him.
I mean, you said it, and then I was like, oh, I know a Mike, you know.
And when it finally clicked, oh my goodness. Oh, that was
I
incredible.
think it would have expired by now, sadly. I
Hmm.
think.
Should have clipped it, honestly.
But yeah, Stocky was my funniest player, honestly.
It was a hard toss up, but maybe next time someone else can win. Like, I wonder if the next Team Eco Awards come around, like, are the same people who won the same categories, like, banned from winning the same ones again? I don't know.
And of course, I won most versatile player because
Mm-hmm.
I'm the only person who
Can
like
run
runs all
all
three.
three. Yeah, consistently as well. I think I voted you for most stylish ILs. Was that the category? I can't remember.
The funniest moment was TikTak coming second alongside Odawara for most stylish player because yeah, Odawara's on a whole nother level.
The most interesting is always like best newcomer, I guess.
Yeah.
What kind of newcomers have we actually had though? Like, is Blink
Well,
technically a newcomer?
Blink wasn't here when we had the awards.
No.
Technically, I'm a newcomer for Eco and Last Guardian.
Mm. But I think it means
So,
like just newcomer overall.
I don't think so.
Like, it was such a hard one to, judge,
Yeah.
because it's like newcomer to a specific category or newcomer for the year. Yeah, it was tough.
Best newcomer was set from after Sean had arrived for reasons.
For specific reasons.
Yeah. Sean just came out of nowhere and completely crushed everything
Mm-hmm.
in 2020.
Well, I assume like 2020 was one of the best years for Team Ego. The Discord, maybe.
Well, yeah, people found other things to do while lockdown
Mm-hmm.
was a thing.
For sure. And hopefully, 2021 we can get some more people in. The Last Guardian,
Well,
especially.
Eco is absolutely booming right now.
Uh-huh.
We got new
Eco's
people
having a
coming in.
dark party.
Yeah.
No love for my boy Trico, though.
No.
Like, I see people in hashtag welcome, and then if, you know, they do post, it's usually never in hashtag TLG. It's just like, ah, boy, sad. So if anyone
Spain
watching,
trip.
if anyone wants to speedrun The Last Guardian watching, please do. Very friendly.
Yes.
Yes. I
Too
still need a
friendly,
passport.
almost.
Ew. Yeah, speaking about Spain trip, I still need this passport. Oop. My partner
If
also
the,
said that Spain is a shithole. So, go Ben.
So, a Spain trip is in with Azuma and Stocky?
Oh, yeah, because they kind of live there.
Yeah. Be fun.
Mhm. Yeah, my partner said because he'd been to Spain before because he used to live in the south of France. So on road trips and stuff, he used to just go, past the mountains into Spain. And he said Spain is just really bland and boring. There's nothing to do.
Sevilla. Where is Sevilla? I think it's in...
I mean, it's hard enough, but Spanish is no. Also, I do a very specific drop down this lever. I don't know if anyone's noticed yet.
Alright, that's where it is.
It works all the time, don't worry. But when you drop, you kind of want to hold back on the joystick so that the boy kind of rotates in midair and actually lands kind of on the platform of the lever.
If Stocky says it, then I would believe it,
Mm-hmm.
considering he lives in Spain.
Yeah. Trico in this tunnel is so slow.
Cute, but slow.
Just hanging out with lizards, hanging out with the scaly boys.
I've heard from people that as soon as you leave the plane, as you arrive in Spain, it's just a massive,
Gosh of hot air.
yeah.
Like
But it's a
door
different
open.
kind of heat.
Yeah. It's not like, crappy English heat where it's all stuffy and horrible.
I don't like it at all.
No. It's pretty crap. And then once it's sunny, like everyone and their dog is just outside. So you go to a park or something, and then like it's just so crowded and horrible and ugh. I hate it.
You wouldn't think Trico would be able to fit through this tunnel.
No. It's like a ferret almost. But even if he would, oh god, chain. Oops. Even if he would go all the way to the end, like there's nothing really at the end for him to do other than fall off. And as soon as his head pops, we run towards him and start the cutscene. I mean, I say there's nothing to do in Spain. There's really nothing to do in England either, if I'm to be completely honest. Like, apart from London, like, there's really no place to go. That's interesting. And even London's, like, it's not great. It's just a big city with lots in it. You can get some, like, really dumb mugs with the Union Jack on it. You can get some stupid hats and some stupid shirts, but... I don't know, I think London's, like, very overrated. Carrigan loves London. Someone talking bad about Spain. Uh-oh. I've angered us. And thank you for the good luck. So far, it's gonna feel like a low 330 run, which is fine. He's very pacifist in this fight too. He's not very good at what he does. So we might end up killing more than he does. Like, I've had runs where I've killed all the armors, and he's killed like none of them here.
Y'all ready for White Tower skip? Because I am.
Yeah, boy. The fight's so bad.
If the Last Guardian had more skips like White Tower, I'm sure TikTak would actually run it.
Yeah,
You know.
I think he mentioned that before. He said if the Last Guardian was like a 2-hour long mess of like all kinds of skips and glitches, that he'd run it.
I can see the appeal in that.
Yeah. It just depends what kind of glitches and skips. So the fight's finally over, which is alright. And he'll auto jump to the White Tower as well. You don't need to give him any kind of command.
Good to know for my next run, which is going to be whenever.
Whatever.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a very long game. There's a lot to memorize.
Yeah.
It's best to research as much as you can, and then do one run.
For sure.
Yeah, rather than not researching, doing a run, having a bad time, and then feeling like you need to do another one.
But you really do need to get a feel for yourself, the game. Especially with the controls, the movement, the speed.
It's so tempting to just drop off Trico here and run, but
Yeah. But I don't want to lose
very
any
risky.
more time. Yeah. Said we play it safe from now on. Safe as we can get, rather. Fingers crossed there's only about an hour left of the run, too.
I'm sure at this point you think, oh, I'm here, game's over, finally. And then, nope, you got a whole another hour of
Oh, I did that completely wrong.
TLG. Yeah, that setup doesn't look correct at all.
The setup is fine, it's just you need to actually jump across properly. But it's very consistent, believe it or not. I'm just doing the complete wrong movements. There we go. It's very easy to tell when you're going to get it wrong with that particular setup. But you kind of lightly and quickly fling the analog stick from one side to the other, and you don't want to overshoot your jump, so you kind of let go of the analog before the boy lands, so you don't like run through the I guess the wood.
It's an alright white tower skip.
Mhm.
You can lose a lot more time there.
Uh-huh. And luckily it's the quick setup as well, so it's fine.
Could these guys walk any faster? Come on.
I wish.
Now don't get Aiden'd here. It's not what we want.
It's okay, we didn't get Aiden. I love how you can put anyone's username and then a D at the end, and then suddenly it's a it's a reference for a term.
Oh, that's it, innit?
Mhm. Classic Ueda moment.
Stocky's favourite moment.
Uh-huh.
Behind
Well, you
the
say
ball
that.
moment.
Yeah. Luckily this works. Every time. I'm pretty sure you can checkpoint that earlier, but I don't know how early. Like, I
It's
do
something
need
to
to do
worth.
testing. Yeah, I do need to do testing, but every time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do some late game testing, I just do a run. I just do a run instead.
I mean, I can always have a look, but it's just getting to this area in the first place.
Exactly. So you're basically doing a speed run up until then. To which point it's kind of like, why don't I just do a full run instead?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to land on Trico's head. Forward, back. There we go. I didn't get trolled in this section like I did in the race, that's good. In that jump you
It's
saw me
about
do as
as
well. Yeah, you kind of need to hold forward and then back. So if you go too far forward, you will always miss, which is important to note.
that was about as fast as you want it to be.
Yeah, it's about as good as it can get.
Yeah, Trico missed me here, which is kind of funny. Because like I jumped and then I put the controller down and looked away because I thought, oh yeah, he's definitely going to catch me. And then, nope, I'm falling to my death.
I think if you jump too close to the wall or too far away, you can completely miss you, which sucks. Wait a bit. Got a bit too ahead of himself. I was like, oh, I can checkpoint. Oh, wait, no, can I? Oh, not worth the risk.
So I'm guessing that just turns Trico around.
Yeah, it turns you and Trico around because Trico, he'll always either ask for pets or he'll like grab you and try and fling you up like straight away. Like what he's, buddy. Let me go. See? He just loves me so much, you know? So we're gonna call him over here to this side so that he can do a nice running up jump to that roof over there. He sits down, give him the command, make sure he's looking the right direction, and he should jump. I actually wonder if I like got any gold splits during this run or whatever. It's always weird when you run without your own timer. Can't say I like it. And then coming up is, of course, the Condor Clash. Very intense moment in the game. Which also needs optimal movement to get right. Otherwise, the game will punish you and you'll die. Hello? Hey, watch this. Please tell me everyone saw that. Please. I got stuck between his wing and his body. So the boy he just left. The boy said, "Alright, I'm done." Where am I? Yeah, another thing about climbing up Trico, it does suck. Sometimes you're in the wrong direction. No, 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 no. Stop. No, no. I hate this game sometimes, my god. Such a disobedient little boy. You can do it. You can do it. I have faith in you. And just don't betray me. Like you always do. Okay, now. Go. Please. So hopefully that doesn't happen again, because that would suck. That's actually never happened to me before. It's like some 60 FPS things. Okay, we should be safe now. God, where am I?
A nice little skip here.
Jaikhay, did
No,
you just
I'm
watch what
glad.
happened like 2 minutes ago?
I was busy at the time. Sorry.
Oh boy.
I'll check it back later.
Basically, you know when Trico jumps into that little dark room? I was just on his back, you know, chilling. And then the boy just kind of bounced off of Trico and then fell to his death.
Sounds like fun.
It was. And then Trico wouldn't behave for a solid minute and a half. Oh, this game sometimes.
It's a fun game. It has its moments.
Fun, question mark. This game's like, nah, you don't get a good time. You're not gonna get a good time. I'm gonna make you suffer.
Well, there
This
haven't been
game
too
just
many mistakes for
this
me.
game just doesn't want to Reki. He doesn't want the Trico, the relay to Reki.
I like this fight.
Mhm.
I wish there were
very
more
intense.
moments like this.
Yeah, it's very intense casually, but it's also been like quite a big build up as well. Because if the game was just full of these big, fighting moments, then it would, it wouldn't quite be the same. It wouldn't have quite the same peaceful feel. And poor Trico is he's not really a good fighter. He's a lover, not a fighter, so he's gonna get beaten quite badly.
Trico knows to respect women.
One. Out the way, excuse me, thank you very much.
Gotta love the camera.
Mhm. That was good. Hey.
Wow, did a bit of off-screen
Um,
movement there.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Okay,
Oh,
fine. Fumito Ueda's invisible barriers, I guess. I think I got down here too quickly. So the
yeah.
cart didn't jump. So the cart didn't want to work. And please don't die.
Probably so that you can't push it without the Trico being underneath it.
Maybe.
Otherwise you would soft lock yourself.
But the Trico was already underneath it. That's the thing.
Yeah, but you work pretty fast to get into the cart.
But during that cutscene, they both fall down onto the bridge and you watch them do it.
Yeah.
That's very weird. I can't tell if any spears in him or not.
That W should be upside down. Thank you very much. TikTak.
And also you can pet him anywhere on his body and he'll choke up the mirror. You don't need to pet him under his chin. But during this cutscene,
Yeah.
the controls invert, so once you pet him, you've literally got to like super quick to jump over to him.
Classic Ueda Mall. At least we get a CUM.
One kind of CUM. Stand all the way back here. So I'm just going to shoot down some stuff. It's a nice calm moment. Kind of sad. Draco's kind of hurt. Need to heal him.
I like this moment.
In like the casual playthrough, it's really touching. And there is like a sense of like tenderness and urgency, I guess. Come on.
Were you hitting the wrong thing?
I don't know. His tail can be in a weird spot sometimes with that. I love how if you get hit with the debris, the falling debris from that, you'll just kind of bounce like off of it. It's really funny. I hate this chain so much. Oh. I swear I beat Karakusa. Wow.
That chain there.
Yeah. So much for magnet hands.
I missed this a few times in one playthrough. The camera doesn't help with it being pushed up against a wall.
No, it's a difficult chain. If you want to go fast, then it's even more like pressure, I guess. So we just kind of have to like bring the barrels to him, hand feed him. My barrels are kind of close, which is nice.
He did
If you
just
hold the
get
barrel,
absolutely wrecked in a
Yeah.
fight, so
yeah, he got his ass like beat quite hard. Poor thing. And sadly, we're going to see some more ass whooping of a more aggressive kind later.
Trico's horns seem to be fully grown at this point.
Yeah, after he wakes up, and then both his tail and the horns will be fully grown. Like, pretty much after each kind of separation or cutscene, you see Trico, like, grow a little bit more every time. So after we feed him, he'll be up and ready, and his wings will be a lot larger as well.
I mean, even with how big his, like, even if his wings get bigger, they shouldn't be able to support his body, surely.
His fat little body,
Yeah,
according to
but
all
then
laws of
again,
aviation.
yeah.
Oh. I mean, it's weird, like, that they made the wings small and that they get bigger and bigger, and that they just kind of shrink and grow when necessary. That's kind of a weird design choice.
Trico is technically a bird. It has feathers and wings.
And a beak of sorts.
And chicken feet.
Yeah. And he squawks too.
And like other places, is this an area where Trico will just jump on his own, or?
Yeah, you give him one jump kind of in the beginning, like here. And then he'll just jump on his own. You can just chill. Because there are moments in the game where if you tell him to jump, he'll like turn around and just jump down, which is really annoying. But he's
I've
just
had
gonna
that
do his
happen.
own thing. Yeah. And he takes around the same time every time to do this.
I've been up since like 7 AM.
Oh god. I think I got up around 9 a.m.
Right.
But I went to bed at like 11, half 11. Like I wasn't playing about. But our neighbours, they're
Yeah.
students, and they always have a party Friday and Saturday, and they have, because they're students, they're typical students, they have no kind of spatial awareness. So they'll just go out in the garden and just shout the lungs out at like 1 a.m. And they did it again at like 5 a.m. as well. It was like really awful. So just on the weekends, like you can never get like a good night's sleep unless you're awake, you know, during those hours.
Corona parties.
Like
Well,
I can't tell if they all live
peop-
there, you know,
yeah.
because it's always the same like amount of people and same voices, I think. But goddamn, like I wish they just wouldn't.
It takes Trico a while to get the position right for this, but he does do it unaided eventually.
Yeah. It's usually the same scripted event each time.
That was a bit scary.
Yeah, it's really hard to jump off his head. It like almost never works.
And something I always forget, and I've done it a few times now, is there is no checkpoint reset
Nope.
in this antenna room.
Nope, there isn't.
Like the other two have it, but this one just doesn't.
Yeah.
And I've lost so much time resetting here.
It's a strange design choice. But in the end of the game, they really are not very consistent with their checkpoints. Like they're very few and far between, almost.
It's almost like they ran out of time.
Had to rush the
As
ending.
much time as they had, you know.
10 years.
The game had a troubled development, alright? It's a good game though.
Yeah.
As long as you're playing on the latest patch.
Even that hasn't only been like 2 free patches. And another section that people really hate, shooting down the glass eyes. But I usually do the same like setup each time for it.
It's like I want to shoot the thing, but then Trico just comes and bumps into me, and the camera just doesn't want to cooperate. It's a very difficult section to do fast.
So I usually stand on this kind of edge bit over here, so that if Trico steps forward, he's very unlikely to hit me. And you also want to shoot as quick as you can, so that Trico doesn't like jump up to that ledge that he's eyeing up. Slowly.
It's good that his tail can bend around objects.
I'm gonna have to like stop him. Down. Don't kick me. Don't. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. That didn't go as planned, but it could have gone worse. Could have died. If he gets like too eager to jump up, you can just tell him to sit down, and he'll usually sit down.
And there is another thing with these glass eyes as well, is that they can be blowing in the wind, which makes that one right there very hard to hit.
Yeah, this one got hit by another shard of glass, which is why it's starting to go a bit funny.
The angle on that one doesn't look easy to hit. That's a bit better now.
And Trico's really not helping either. He just needs to turn around. Thank you, buddy. And make sure you don't get flung off when you jump on him either.
Yeah, that was a good clip.
Oh, flashbacks. Like, towards the end of the game, I've just had so many, like, meme moments. And these two towers are, like, pretty, awful. Just gonna like put his legs on them and not really jump, which is what he actually
Right.
did before.
Because I have a
And
lot
that-
of trouble with that jump.
Yeah. Like I usually tell him to jump around 2 or 3 times, make sure he's actually like looking at it, kind of thing. But sometimes even when you do that, he does the wrong animation completely. Important to note that I have a naturally like bad aim. Like I never play FPS games ever, so my aim is like awful in every game I play. As are my reflexes.
Trico had a few issues with some of the glass eyes, but it wasn't too bad.
No, I've definitely had worse. I mean, if you don't die, it's alright usually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read down here just to put him in a neutral state as well. Assuming
The worst thing that the worst thing that can happen is you get all the eyes and then Trico knocks you off.
Yeah, because you have to do that segment like all over again, which is pretty awful.
Choosing not to hit the balconies from here.
No, because if I were to fall off by some miracle in this kind of climb up, I'd have to shoot him down all over again, which is just even more of a time loss. So it's actually safer not to shoot him down.
Alright.
Remember in the race, I fell off a gargoyle and had to redo this jump and everything.
Well, you see, there's my inexperience showing.
It's a thing you learn when the game punishes you enough. Like you learn by failure
Yeah.
a lot of the time. Which it sounds like really depressing, but you have to. Like with these gargoyles, for example, you have to jump to them in like this sweet spot. You can't be like too close to the wall, otherwise you'll completely miss the jump.
I think my first run was 4 hours and 30 minutes, and then I managed to PB by 50 minutes through just
Yeah,
correcting mistakes.
yeah. A lot of this run is actually like correcting your mistakes and stuff.
I could definitely get a fat PB on Chomp% now that I'm
Definitely.
aware.
We all
Like,
could.
especially the waterfall at the start.
Yeah, my start of the chomp percent was really like I was really proud of that because I did some like math in my head. I was like, okay, I think I know what I'm doing. And luckily, it paid off. Because it's always good to use barrels to position Trico in a way that you want to, climb something, and then you just use an audio cue to know that he's eating the barrel. Because it would just suck if you had to show every barrel being eaten. That would just be really, long and arduous. And it sucks
I guess
to, like, make a new account every time you want to do a barrel. All barrels, I guess.
Well, you can do a guest account, so it's like a
Yeah.
temporary thing.
Yeah.
You don't have to create an account every time you want to do a run. You can just click guest account and it'll unlock trophies.
But that's probably best for all barrels and 50% because then you get
Yeah.
a automatic proc every time it comes up.
And that basically confirms that you've got the all barrels.
Yeah. Can't believe Sancho actually missed one and then he did another run later that evening. Absolute
Yeah, he got
madman.
like You got a 4-hour 26-minute run, I believe.
Yeah, something like that.
So faster than mine, but slower than Aiden's.
Mm.
I just got memed in. It's like I didn't get memed in many places. I just got really bad time losses.
Mhm. Okay, luckily the
Oh,
checkpoint here is alright. Yeah, that's the trouble when you let go, because if you can't jump off of Trico, you have to let go. And if you let go, you can just be bounced out by his model.
yeah. That's what happened to me in the White Tower battle. It was
Mhm.
I let go and got flung down into the hole of the lift.
Mhm. Yeah, it's very risky. I mean, if it pays off, it pays off, but, you know, just like that, it can go wrong.
I mean, what are the chances of Chiriko flinging me into a hole that small?
A tiny
I mean,
little
come
hole,
on.
right?
Yeah.
Amongst so many other things. I think my elevator's pretty solid setup-wise, so that's going to be alright. But White Tower, I think I'm going to take it fairly safe as well. So I'm going to try and not, you know, get caught or anything. And I'm coming
Do
up
you
to the
have
famous...
do you have a specific setup for the lift repair service?
Yeah. And I will try and get into it when I get there, because obviously it's going to be easier to explain, I guess. I
Yeah.
think it's a different way to what Samurai does it, but the timing of it is always like fine usually, like because the way I do it is I activate 4 suits of armor and then try to get Trico's lightning to shoot them all, and where I
Mhm.
shoot the armor, right next to the 2 other headless armor suits. So if you shoot all of them, then there's a high chance that you'll activate the other 2.
Yeah.
But sometimes the lightning doesn't actually kill the armor suits, so you just kind of have to do the backup and, you know, kill them in a different way from a different
And
position.
with the last 2, you can just completely avoid them and use the light of the mirror to activate
Yeah.
the things.
Yeah, but personally, I do prefer to kill them all just because I like a nice safe run. But if you do feel like you can outrun them, like by all means, go ahead. It does save like quite a bit of time.
Yeah. I just need to learn how to do the optimal movement
Definitely.
rather than guessing every time.
Hmm. Yeah, it's amazing how much of this game comes down to optimal movement, I guess.
Hi, Sable.
Hey, Sable's here. And thank you for the good luck. It's been a very unlucky run so far. And you can hold back on the joystick during this cutscene so that you can kind of move back to the staircase.
Yeah, it takes
Assuming,
a while for it to give you control back, but
yeah. You can also run down the stairs, but just to be safe, I didn't want to do that. Okay. My Trico is
that was
like
a very
covered in
scary jump.
My Trico has so much blood on him. I feel so bad. Like his entire neck is just covered in it. Oh, poor boy.
He's going to be covered in more blood in like 5 minutes anyway, so 2 minutes.
Perfectly fine. He's not in any pain. Yet.
wonder if you could pet Trika, make him sit and... Nah, it's too high up.
What, for the staircase?
Yeah.
You might actually be able to command him to like stand up onto the thing. I'm not too sure.
Hopefully Trika doesn't move as you fall.
Yeah, it's alright though. It's always a very
Sometimes, yeah,
worrying jump.
because whenever I try to do it, Trika just moves out the way at the last second. Plummet to my death.
Yeah, it's completely random where he moves to. And I think Aiden died like 6 times in a row at that point yesterday, which was funny.
I did hear him in the voice chat, complaining. Well, not complaining, but you know,
Not having a good time.
yeah. I was having a worse time though. I
So cute. This fight is so heavily RNG as well.
I'm back. I got kicked out,
Typical Discord.
kind of. It happens.
Yeah, Discord mobile like does suck. It really does. Okay.
This is also a fight that I need to optimize better.
I mean, a lot of this run is you get given RNG, and how you work with the RNG just depends on how you perform.
Yeah, it's like, when do you know when to make the mirror guy drop the mirror thing?
Well, there's only 2 guys left on my screen at least, and Trigger's stuck. Turn around. Thank you. So when you see the last like couple of armor suits or whatnot, you just kind of like keep an eye on them, like get yourself into position around the front of the door, and wait for Trico to finish him off, or you can do it yourself. Either way. Uh-oh.
Definitely the one. What?
Just wait till you see it. You went to grab the helmet instead. Oh goodness.
You still drop the eye,
Yeah.
so...
You don't actually need to flash the mirror in front of him. He will drop it regardless. As long as the boy is in front, it's fine.
That's good to know.
Obviously, shining the mirror, it's a guaranteed chance drop, if you know what I mean.
Sure.
Hopefully, you can just finish these guys off nice and quick. And we have world record holder in the chat, Samurai Blue. I'm doing awfully today. I got given some very bad RNG, missed a few checkpoints, but here we are.
Could be worse.
Are they all dead? Yeah, they're dead.
I mean, me and TikTak didn't do too great either.
I mean, TikTak's bus ran. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy. This entire relay has been cursed. Cursed relay. Oh goodness.
I'm gonna take notes on this section.
Mm-hmm.
Because I tried to do what you did, but I got lost.
After a bit of repetition, you can kind of get a rhythm going.
I haven't played the game nearly enough for that.
Mm. Okay. So obviously, you're going to be seeing a bit of delay from what I'm seeing. So I'll go through it in real time as I'm doing it, and then you'll just kind of watch it after it happens, I guess.
Yeah, I can just watch. I get the idea.
So put mirror away. We're going to go for this helmet up here. And I'm going to kind of hug this wall a little bit. Oh, dropped that too early. There we go. Then we're going to immediately beeline for this helmet, drop it immediately. And then kind of activate these two. Get the mirror ready. Stand back far enough.
Right.
Okay.
So
Right.
that works. So what my issue was that I went the wrong way.
Mm.
I
So
went
you can do it when you go
counterclockwise.
the other way, but
Yeah.
this lightning strike isn't going to go well. It's going to miss them. So if the strike goes wrong, usually it's best to go outside and then do a lightning strike. Because Trico's lightning in
Yeah.
this area is like really bad anyway.
It's good that Trico puts his tail down automatically.
Oh yeah. I think after that cutscene, tail's always down.
It could be worse, TikTak. It really could.
Definitely. So we're still going to do this safe, and I'm going to kill the other two. Assuming Trico wants to cooperate, that is. Buddy? The tail has a mind of its own. Okay, let's inactivate. Why did you throw that in the wrong direction, boy? I swear.
This boy is such a troll.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
The
forget
boy's a troll.
Trico.
Trico's a troll.
Yeah.
The armors are a troll. Everything is just awful, horrible.
Invisible walls.
Mm-hmm.
This game's got it all, baby.
Yeah. Wait, it's another one? Wait, what? You didn't die? Excuse me. That was very rude.
Where did he come from?
I don't know. Wait, did the other one die or not? Wait, what happened?
Maybe you got lost when you... Maybe you got separated from the pack.
I
When they
definitely
all
killed
flopped.
4 in the beginning. Okay.
I don't know
I
where
think we're
that
all
guy
dead
came
now.
from.
No, neither do I, you know. It was a very weird jump.
We're just talking about how everything trolls you, and then that guy comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, like I'll have to rewatch that, you know, see if like I did miss a kill. If I did miss a kill, then why didn't he come for me earlier? Like,
Yeah.
I think it was the last guy. Maybe I thought I killed him. I didn't. I don't know. Come on. This game makes no sense. Goodness.
I'm glad this checkpoint coming up exists.
Oh yeah.
Like, trying to crawl out of here is quite the challenge.
I know. Like I remember people playing this casually, and just like getting stuck and dying when climbing up Trico's tail. Casually, this game is actually like quite hard. Like a lot of people get stuck and just don't continue. which is such a shame. People are just bad at games. Ugh.
Yeah. But I think the ending is worth all of the trouble.
Definitely. Like, it's such a lovely, bittersweet ending. And I really don't know how else they could have made it.
I think, I mean, when the game was like first announced, people were like, oh, they're gonna kill off the animal, you know.
Yeah, they're gonna kill Trico.
I don't think it's Ueda's way to kill off the main character like that.
Nah.
You can finish a game without having to, you know, kill off the main character.
I'll have like a resolution at the end, but never like a death. Usually at the start of this fight, I like to do a few circles around the arena, just because they don't all spawn in at the same time. I'm being touched. Trico's taking his time during this fight, unfortunately. He's not yet killed the guy on the floor. Are you gonna kill him now? No? Trico's behaving very badly. Just kill that guy on the floor, please. Let us continue to the next phase. Oh boy. You've still not killed him.
He's just hopping around.
He's just sitting there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Look at it. When you see it. The armor. Suit of armor.
Is he alright? You alright there?
I'm still not dead. Existential crisis armor.
Oh, come on,
Oh my
Trico.
god, this is invincible.
Wow, this this guy's
This
got
is
plot armor.
Yeah.
Finally.
No. If we could just do two-phase this fight, that would be great. Make up for that awful Trico RNG.
Nice.
I hate it when the lightning just doesn't connect, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you've got a clear hit and they still don't die. I can't believe how long it took Trico to kill that guy. And there might be another mirror guy behind me. So, in this third phase. No? The mirror spawn in this fight is really random. Because in the third phase, you can sometimes get 2 mirrors, and the same with the second phase.
Trico's at least hitting him fairly well.
Now it is. Taking your time, taking your time. Okay.
Staring intently.
The 4th phase, please. Now we're all good. Yeah, the one thing that sucks as well, where everything's like keyed to the circle button, is on the last phase of the fight, there's like bits of armor everywhere, helmets everywhere, and you go to shine your
Yeah.
mirror, and it's like you just pick up a helmet instead because
It's,
like there's armor everywhere.
it's
So
definitely
awful.
at its worst here. Because you need to use the mirror to hit the guards on the higher level. And then you're like, oh no, I'm going to pick up this helmet, I'm going to pick up this mirror, you know? It's quite frustrating.
Always like, oh, wait, I've got a better idea.
But yeah, they definitely need to, like, change it so that you're not just using circle for everything.
Mhm.
But it's alright as it is for now.
This is another cutscene where the controls are inverted for some reason. Because you actually run out the door during the cutscene. This is the final stretch. Finally.
Yep.
I can't wait for this to be over. Need to make some dinner, stretch my legs, go to the toilet. A lot of things to do.
Me and TikTak have been here for like the whole thing.
Yeah. Bless you.
It's worth watching though.
Oh yeah. And then you've got a race in less than an hour. That would be pretty spicy.
Bless. Yeah.
Keck W.
But then again, I don't have to do nearly as much as what you've done. You've got like kitty paw %, chonk %, marathon.
54% is going to be very painful.
Yeah. You're just gonna get a did not finish.
Yeah. Make a category extension just for me, then I might consider finishing it. I'll have the recce in something, goddammit.
Yeah, the race, TikTak, the race. Which is soon. Let's just say that.
Never forgetty. Race spaghetti.
I'm not prepared. I need a break after this, and I've got an eco race.
Not gonna speedrun anymore. Oh god. And then you've got a death % hunt with Stocky,
Yeah,
haven't you?
that's fun. That's just a meme thing.
I mean, a Sunday's just a meme, isn't it? Like nothing serious is going on, which is actually kind of funny
Well,
thinking about it.
You got death %,
Swallows,
and
People.
kitty paw. Just a meme day.
Mhm. Yeah. Excuse me. Boy. You could just thank you. Swallows is serious, excuse me. Press X to doubt. I mean, maybe after Swallows, TikTak will start doing more Swallows by himself.
Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea to get at least some exercise when with COVID.
Mm-hmm. I mean, TikTak's got a bike as well. You can just go on like bike rides everywhere. But I've noticed like home gym equipment has become so scarce recently. Like I've been looking at Argos for like dumbbells and stuff, and they're just not in stock, like, anywhere. It's so dumb. The same with, like, streaming equipment and computer parts. Like, they're so hard to come by. Because everyone's, like, just started doing it.
Well, that's why cheap £20 capture cards are so great. I mean, mine has helped me out a lot, you know? I wouldn't have been able to take part in this if it wasn't for it, so...
Yeah. Does your capture card have a thing in it so that you don't need a splitter for the PlayStation 2, or...?
I do have a splitter, just for...
Ah, right.
Just so there's less delay.
Yeah. Like, one thing, like, even though, yeah, I did, like, buy, like, a good, really good capture card, like, I'm really happy.
Feather friends. Kicked out again.
Discord kicked me out again, lol.
Discord loves you, doesn't it? Kicking you out every few minutes.
Discord's favorite. Like, every race I've been in or whatever, I've always been kicked out. Even a Fleet Fatales, damn it. That was fun. I think if I ever get accepted to a marathon in future, I'm just gonna be the organized, like, look, at any point, my Discord will just dip, and I will die. Make sure I don't die. Like, someone will have to be on standby to always, like, put me back in, like, main channel or whatever.
Yeah.
Don't know why it does that, though.
I'm gonna have to plug my PS4 in for the Eco. PS Now. Monk S.
Y'all like that delay?
It's better than being minutes behind because of load times. I want to make the race interesting, you know?
And if you win, that'd just be even better.
I have doubts.
Almost at the end of the game,
Hopefully my PS Now didn't run out.
I think I got the yearly subscription for it. Because it was on offer. I was like, monthly, it's even more than PSN, PlayStation Network. PS Plus, as you call it nowadays, I don't know. Because I think I pay for PS Plus monthly, which I should probably change to yearly, just because it's cheaper overall. And I've got bills to pay now.
No way in real life would this boy still be alive.
Oh no, this boy would have died way at the beginning. Like, his ribs would have been crushed and his insides just bleeding out. By all means, this boy should not be alive.
Hopefully my internet should be good to stream PS Now and My Game Player.
Oh boy, there's that too, huh? That's rough.
It seems to be alright at the minute, but
With
well,
so you know how you can do a remote play with PlayStation? Can you also do that with PS Now? So play it on your desktop, for example.
I could, but I would rather use the PS4.
Yeah, it was just a thought. Because obviously desktops tend to have stronger connection than the PlayStation, I think. I mean,
Right.
mine's plugged in directly with an Ethernet cable. My PC, not my PlayStation, I mean. God.
I'll just do it on PS4. That boy really went flying.
On PC, it's less delay. Wait, PS Now has less delay on PC. Ooh. Interesting. Huh. That might actually be better.
Sad moment.
Uh-oh.
I never like these moments.
What,
There's
the
always one.
horrible, brutal moments. Animal
Yeah.
suffering. Thanks, Ueda.
Animal brutality.
Mhm.
It's like
And
Agra falling or
Mhm.
Eco's horns being
Broken and the
snapped.
blood's gushing out.
Yeah.
Lovely little details they made sure to add in. They didn't have to,
Yeah,
but they did.
I was shocked when
Yeah.
Eco's horns broke.
Yeah.
I'm like, what, blood in a Ueda game? You know?
Mhm.
It's like spoilers. Oh no, I spoil.
Illegal.
Sorry.
Grab the tape. Grab
I'm
the
just
tape.
so used to talking about Eco now.
Get ready on time, TikTak. I'll shout it out when it's done.
Yeah.
God's sake, why? I hate the game so much. Time.
Time. Yeah. That's good.
Mhm. That
3,
means we
so
all got
just
the recipe.
under,
GG.
yeah.
Woo!
Good time.
That was such a bad run, though. Oh my god.
I mean, we all had
Oh.
the B tier kind of runs, so.
We cursed it with the name, guys. Hey, let's do a B tier run. Yeah, sure.
Oh
What's
god,
the
what was the
name?
seconds on that? It kind of. What was the seconds on that?
Was it 55 or was it 15?
I don't remember.
Chat confirm. Chat confirm. What was the time again? I don't know.
Doesn't matter. Reki. Woohoo!
Yeah, we got a recce in something. It's gonna be uncontested for a while. Woohoo!
Hopefully.
Once I get my PS5, you will do an actual proper one. Let's do it.
Oh yeah. We'll pull each other up, just like Recce Pop 2. Hopefully it'll perform better as well. God damn, I was so trash.
We definitely did the B team justice by all being kinda trash-ish.
Mhm.
Wait, let me actually check.
Suzu's back must be hurting after carrying us.
Oh, tell me about it. I think I'm gonna need physiotherapy after this.
We got a lot of help by Sable doing all barrels. And it was still hard to beat. The ultimate flex, in a way.
Mhm.
Just
For
because
sure.
Sean and Biyuchi's times are ridiculous.
Mhm.
Let me check.
Almost like they're good at the game or something.
Hello guys,
Hi, Asa.
Hello.
Hello.
GG's, and thanks for this new relay. You did a great job, even as a Team B.
Recce, woo.
Wait, it's a Reiki for the Team ICO relay? Oh
Yeah.
wow!
Because Usurpering...
Wow! So you're the Team A.
No! Sable did of all barrels run in
Really not.
her run. That's why. Only because of that.
Lol,
we
okay.
wouldn't even have close to a chance otherwise.
I see. Okay, but anyway, yeah, good job. So yeah, I guess for Eco, we'll wait. You're quite ahead of the time.
Yeah,
So
I need a little break, but I guess I'll stop
Yeah.
the
Sure.
stream in just a bit, and you take over and do the rest.
Yeah. I will start the stream when. Yeah, I think it's ready. So whenever you stop, I'll just continue 5 minutes after. So anyone watching right now, don't hesitate to just hang out, do a little break.
Do you
You
want me to
have
play
the
a cutscene,
schedule.
or do you want me to head out?
Sorry, what?
Do you want me to play the cutscene, or do you want me to like head out and stop the game?
No. Of course, play until the end. No. We want to see everything. We can hang out until the very end, and even after the credits and everything.
Let me
No
actually
problem.
try to calculate what like our overall thing is. If I timed it correctly, it should be easy enough.
And then submit it.
I mean, I'll submit it today after the eco race.
Yeah.
Yeah, also for the VOD, all the videos we are doing for the marathon, I think we'll just take some time after the event. So next week, we'll start uploading to our YouTube channel. So yeah, stay tuned over there. You've got all the links under the Twitch stream, of course, and also a little comment here. No.
Okay. Our final time is 6:19:39 if I didn't make a mistake.
Nice.
Honestly, the sub
Again,
6 might be the ultimate goal. The sub 6 is definitely possible.
Yeah.
And it would be very cool to see.
Yeah. That's so I mean, lovely and impressive. We finally we are able to do relays like this, just like that.
Yeah.
We could do a
We're gonna
relay
do another
race
one,
at this
aren't we,
point, right?
Relay race, yeah, that would be pretty awesome. Some of you are able to do it, and soon at TikTak you will be already, of course, the most versatile players. So Jaikhay, you, and Sancho, and I think Foxy might be able to do so. So yeah.
So far, it's Jaikhay by far.
yeah, but that would be cool to do a race. Jaikhay, you have your chances to have a
Trifecta race.
yeah.
Right. TikTak.
Eventually, yes, eventually. I promised to learn it earlier, but I just couldn't. I'll have to get the right mindset.
Yeah, The Last Guardian, I gotta admit, I may try to do some stuff on Eco, but on The Last Guardian, not me. Don't count on me. I love the game casually. Because I integrate like the frustrating, let's say, under comma. The frustrating part I integrated to the casual playthrough, but concerning my mindset, as you said, TikTak, The Last Guardian, it can be very intense and frustrating for speedrunners, I guess.
By the way, VP beat by about 10 minutes, just under 10 minutes, even though Usu was almost half an hour faster than Sable. Just to give you some perspective.
Alrighty.
No, actually over half an hour faster, now that I look at it. So 20 minutes
Shoulders
of that,
heavy.
20 minutes of those is just time loss between Jaikhay and I compared to Biyuchi and Sean.
This last part, the last input, with the finger pointing at the screen at us. It's like definitely one of the, I don't know, top 10, 5, 3, whatever. One of the best video game moment I've seen ever. This last
Especially
last input.
if you take too long, like you just get more and more hurt, and that just hurts. It just makes me sad.
Yeah. And actually, when I first saw Sable running The Last Guardian, when I discovered there was actually a scene for it, like it was happening. I was, let's say, frustrated, but it's okay that the timer didn't end at this moment. Like it's the real final input of the game when you play casually, and it's like very meaningful. It's a very important moment. So I was expecting the timer to stop here. But when you beat the, how do you call it in English? The boss?
Master of the Valley.
The Master of the Valley, yeah. It's also a key moment, I guess, and more related to the run.
I actually wonder why the final input isn't considered the, this.
Because you can skip it. It's a skippable thing. So...
Does it like just run out after a while and continue on its own?
Don't know.
So I guess I'll end the recording at this point. Thank you so much, everyone, and maybe we can do this again at some point.
Hell
yeah, thanks to everyone again. You will stop the stream right now?